Let's go. How are y'all doing? I had to start 20 seconds, 30 seconds late. I had an issue with my Go XLR. I went to press Go Mic on the Go XLR, and it didn't go mic. So I had to figure out what was going on. How are y'all doing? Cheers to Sociable. I had, my software wasn't loaded for some reason on my PC. My Go XLR is all lit up. If you don't know what that is, my Go XLR is my soundboard. It's responsible for things like this. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's our Go XLR, my Go XLR soundboard. I have my coffee going. I still haven't bought Instant. I've just woke up about 40 minutes ago, chat, so I'm still like blurry-eyed. How are you doing? Cheers to Sociable, everybody. I hope you're having a good one. It is hazy here today. It is like, when I look out the window, it looks like I'm sitting in a campfire. It's like there's like so much like white like smoke outside the window. Only it's like a thermal inversion. Is that what they call it? Where the hot air gets trapped under the cold air, and the cold air is trying to sink, and the hot air has nowhere to go, and it leaves like the condensation in the atmosphere near, like it's like living in a cloud. I'm in a cloud right now. I could be maybe I'm like Midgar. Maybe I'm up high in the sky, up above the planet, and we're farming Mako out of the planet. I don't know, but it's hazy outside. 24 degrees here in southern Ontario. How are you doing? How's your day? Hi, Reg. Blazehead, it's nice to see you, man. Cheers and Sociable to you. Salem's is the MVP of Wordle today. So I don't know if you're here, Salem's, if you're lurking in the background, but if you are, you're the MVP of Wordle. In the news, what did I have for news? I saw that Dave the Diver has a new version release. I see Co-Carnage is playing it, so if you're a Dave the Diver fan, that's a game, very chill, underwater exploration, pixel art game. There's a new version dropped today, so I think Co's exploring all there is to know about Dave the Diver. Hunt Showdown has a new boss, a giant swamp alligator, and apparently that's a lot of fun, so I saw a little trailer for that. Enclave HD releases today, although I looked on Steam. Enclave is Enclave is a game that attracts me. It looks interesting. It looks like a sort of a Dungeons and Dragons, you know, the old school God of War gameplay, those old school graphics and the way God of War was, the original ones. Enclave has that kind of an art style, but it's more of like a Souls-like or a Soulsy game with a medieval dungeon crawling theme. They are doing an HD remaster of that, and apparently it releases today. Today is the 29th, right? I think today is the 29th. I always get the days blended because I go to work on one day and I come home on the next day, but I continue to use the same day past when the day changes because of the way our business hours, because of the way we do our paperwork at work. So I come home trying to remember, is it the day I went to work day, or is it... I always get confused on what day it is, but I believe it's the 29th today. If it is, Enclave releases today. So give me a chance to catch up to my brain, chat. My mouth and my brain are at two different speeds right now. The coffee will help. I don't have any more... hey, what's going on, Salem's? There she is, the MVP, chat. The MVP is here. She won Wordle yesterday with Tracked, I think was the word. They're trying to be sneaky, but they couldn't sneak it past Salem's. I don't have any G0 today, so I have an empty glass, and I was trying to decide what I'm going to put in it. And I looked in my fridge, and I discovered I still had half... Well, I have another whole bottle, but I still have half a bottle of Coke Zero in there. I do have a bottle of rum that Mama Quicks bought me that's sitting up on top of the fridge, but I don't think I'll dip into that. That's probably not the right thing to do about 40 minutes after you wake up. That would be that I have a problem. I stay up all night, I lose track of what day it is, and then I start my stream and the first thing I do is I grab a bottle of rum and start drinking. That wouldn't be good. That would be a bad habit to get into. It's nice to have you guys here. I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake. I thought it was going to be a little, maybe it still will be, I thought it was going to be a lot more awkward and difficult to manage a team of combatants in a fight, but I mean, and so far I've only ever had to control two at the same time. I know it can get up to 3 or 4, right? So we'll see how that goes. But so long as I take my time understanding the whole Mako and the accessories and the armor stuff, and how I use that. We got a new materia yesterday. Some of you were calling it the cheap materia, but I think I'm going to use it for the playthrough because it just makes for some really epic visuals in the fights. When you do the summon, I forget the name of the character I have, but he's like some kind of fire demon, and we summoned him yesterday in the tutorial. Well, actually, I think it was a tutorial to teach you how to do the summoning. A whole new, for certain enemies, a whole new level gauge shows up on the UI, and when you fill that bar, you can summon this fire beast that can take part in the fight, and he automatically does his own thing via his own AI, but you can also use your ATB gauge to give him special summoning beast commands, which is pretty cool, and we tried that out, and that was a lot of fun. Progression in the story, we did actually progress some of the main story now. Not too much. We had this really epic motorcycle race from the slums up to the higher levels of Midgar, because we were breaking into a warehouse to steal some lower powered explosives that Jessie wants to use on the next bomb, because she mistakenly believes that the first bomb they used on the first reactor was too strong. Apple Tree, what's his name? Irift. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Thank you, sir. How are you, man? Nice to see you. How's your day going? What's your weather like? We got 24 degrees and mega haze. You can hardly see outside the window. It reminds me of being at home in Nova Scotia years ago. As a kid, I lived about a 45-minute bike ride from the beach, like the ocean, like a real beach, like ocean with a mile-long, beautiful white sandy beach. And it'd be mega hot. It'd be so hot you couldn't stand yourself. So we would get on our t-shirt and shorts and we would bike down to the beach. But when you got to the beach, the temperature would drop drastically and it would be like shrouded in fog. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face because it was so foggy on the beach. And looking outside right now reminds me of that. Although if I go outside, it won't smell fresh and salty. It'll smell industrial. You're good. How am I? Cloudy and warm. It's nice. Awesome, sir. That's good. Soak that in, because the UK does certainly get its share of rain, right? So when you have a warm and nice day, you must rejoice. I was working in a different area last night than the areas that I normally work in, and I discovered that in the 5 months that I've not been working because of my ankle, my workplace has completely revamped and changed their computer systems. So there's a whole new UI I have to learn at work, and it's a very, very necessary part of my job. Without being able to interact and understand and use that UI, I can't be effective at what I do. And so that's probably one of the reasons why my brain isn't catching up to my mouth yet, because why I'm a little hazy myself, like the day is, because I was not only doing the work that I do at work, but I was also using extreme focus to try to learn the new systems that they have. Think you're getting less rain, or if you're getting the same or more, it's coming down in large quantities at once. Like, you think climate change? Do you think like you don't get as many rainy days in the year as you used to, but when you do get them, you get whacked? So maybe you're getting the same average rainfall. So if you're getting like 1,000 milliliters of rain a year, you're still getting 1,000 milliliters of rain a year, but you're getting it all in one day instead of spread out over the year. It feels that way, maybe. You never know. You never know, Apple Tree. Weather can have some weird anomalies. I mean, where I live, the winters are generally mild. Generally, we don't see any snow here at all until late in December. And then once the snow starts to come, it'll come like we'll get a good dusting of snow, and then 3 days later it's gone. And then we won't have it for a few days, and then we'll get another dusting of snow, and then 2-3 days later it's gone again. And it does that all winter long till about beginning of February. Then it sticks around for a little while, but never usually a lot. And then by March, April, it's all gone. That's our usual winter, and it's never usually super cold. But 4 or 5 years ago, we had a winter where they said with wind chill This is so unusual. It was minus 36 Celsius, and with wind chill, it was up to minus 50. And they said that was colder than the surface of Mars. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. We only had it for about 3 days. It was almost like an ice storm situation, but only it wasn't ice. It was just a winter storm. It didn't. What I mean is, it didn't coat the trees and bend them all down and break branches. It was just super cold. Like it was like a deep freeze, a dry cold. You'd go outside and your nose would immediately start to crack and bleed on the inside. It was so cold. You'd breathe. You could breathe out and see snowflakes coming off your breath. It was so cold. I remember that. I remember that winter, and it was very quiet at work because nobody. It was like skin freeze. Go outside, you had to be completely covered, or your skin would freeze. It was like a weird freak event. Maybe it's like you say, Apple. Maybe it's environmental global warming effects, or maybe it's just we're gonna have another big shift in our weather patterns. You know, when I have these ice ages and all that stuff. Maybe one of those kinds of events is coming. Don't they say that the magnetic poles, like the north and south magnetic poles, can flip? Don't they say that that's an event that can also happen, or that they think might happen in the near future on planet Earth? Like, you know how your compass points to magnetic north? Well, apparently the poles on the Earth can also like reverse themselves. They can flip, which would be I don't know what kind of effect that would have on like electronic equipment and stuff. Is it beer 30 yet? I was joking earlier, Pip, saying that I don't really have any cold drinks in the house, so I was scouring the back of my fridge, and I found a bottle of cola. So I got some cola, and I also found another full bottle of cola back there. And then I said, I also have that bottle of rum Mama Quicks gave me on the top of the fridge. But that would be bad. That would be a bad habit to get into, to start drinking rum and cokes as soon as I start my stream after just getting up working all night. That's what that'll be my new style. Am I not working tonight? I am off tonight. I don't have to work tonight, but I do have to go out tonight. I've got some other shit that I have to do, which is kind of work related. I have like a work meeting. It's not work. It's not like I don't have to go to work, but there's these focus groups. They're doing focus groups at work, and they're trying to figure out things that they want to make, changes that they want to make, and how they're going to implement them. And one of the best changes so far since I've come back, one of the best changes so far since I've come back is you no longer have to wear a tie at work, chat. I don't have to wear the monkey suit. I can take the tie off. We can ditch the tie. We've become the revolution has begun in my job. We no longer have to wear the tie. I can ditch the tie. I'm hoping I can talk them into being able to go in t-shirt and sweats. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I can get rid of the tie. Focus wank. It's a more apt term. Yeah, it's like it's one of these like, it's like one of these meet the director, so he can, manage from the ground up. You know, I want to get in touch with the people and talk to the work team and get your feedback on what could be changed and what could be done. I'm going to be pretty useless in that meeting because I haven't been there for 5 months. So I'm just going to sit in the back and shut my mouth. Unless they provoke me, Chad, because I have a big mouth. Unless they provoke me. You've got to look smart, that's right. Smart but casual, yeah. So I tell you what, Salem's, it couldn't have come at a better time, though, because here, we've discussed before, it gets so hot. It's so humid that, when you're at work and you got a tie on, you feel like you want to put a bullet in your head. Especially when you're running around a lot, doing a lot of things, or it's a crazy busy night. So being able to take off the tie and undo a couple of buttons and let your body breathe through your neck is much appreciated. Am I in a back office? I thought you were on the floor. I am on the floor. I am, sir. I am. I'm in the public eye at all times. But yeah, we don't have to wear ties anymore. That which is awesome. Hi, Fork Jock. Nice to see you. Cheers. I see your coffee cup and raise my own. How are you? I was just telling Chat Pip that I'm a little tired today because last night I was in a different area than I normally am. It took me a little bit by surprise, actually, that I was in a different area because the area that I normally am had a special event going on. And I'm one of the few people there, I think I discussed this before, I'm one of the few people there that's comfortable up in that area. So I felt it was like a 90% chance that I'd be in that area last night because of the special event. But as it turned out, they had another staff member that's equally as capable as me who was working last night, and they happened to get that spot, which meant I was in a different area doing it. So my work dynamic was different, and I was telling chat that the work area that I was in requires a lot of computer interaction. There's a particular function that I have to do on the computer, and I have to do it all night long in a particular way. It's a lot of accounting and tracking and stuff like that for the floor. But what in the 5 months that I was gone, they revamped the entire computer system. So they're not even using the same software. So the software they now use, I had no idea where anything was. So I felt like I was. So imagine me in a working environment trying to learn a new software program like I was trying to learn how to play Final Fantasy VII. You can sympathize with my coworkers. So I was in deep focus mode, so I'm a little bit brain tired today. The only thing CNC employees in t-shirts and sweats would inspire customers to spend. Well, I didn't say t-shirts and sweats, although that's where I'd like to go. I'd like to go for that. Do you have ever had a customer produce a loud fart at the tables? Oh, Apple Tree, I can go one better. I've had a customer shit himself at the table. Apple Tree, how about that? You like that? I've had customer. Listen, I've seen it all. Apple Tree. I've had customers stand on tables. I've had customers try to turn tables over. I've had customers pass out and drop on the ground at tables. You name it, Apple Tree. You name it. Fist fights, thefts, drunken disorderly, crotch, do a little happy hob on the chair, grab crotching stuff. Oh, you name it. How can someone shit their pants? Easily, when they're addicted and they don't want to leave and they need to go and they wait too long and then it's too late. Or they're so drunk they don't know what they're doing. You've had a customer shit right in front of you in the shop. There you go. Salem's understands. Salem's is in the customer service business. Salem's knows what I'm talking about. If you work in any area where you're in customer relations and servicing and you deal with a vast array of people, you see it's like a zoo, Apple Tree. It's kind of great. It is kind of great because it makes for great conversations, but it's also kind of horrible. Depends on your mood in the day. The other day, I had a couple of extremely intoxicated people who weren't bad people. They had just been out on a golfing outing, right? And they'd been drinking they'd been, gone to barbecue, gone boys' day out, drinking on the links, coming in for some casino action later, having a great time, great people, but just got to be a complete and absolute disruptive nuisance. And, they had to go. So you make the phone calls and about 5 security guards show up and a shift supervisor and a beverage supervisor and the surveillance gets called and you take care of it, right? What the fuck is wrong with people? Listen, you know what, Apple Tree, though? I was having this discussion with my mother the other day.
1988 says Jim People say hi.
Hi, Jim People. How are you? Cheers to Sociable. Hi, Kez. Nice to see you, brother. Get to work, Kez. Work that body, baby. Work that body. Work that knee. Get those kinks worked out of the neck, sir, and the back. What was I going to say? I had this discussion with my mother the other day, and it was, thank God we're all different. The world wouldn't work if we weren't all different. When you're in an area, it can be a hassle having people that think different from you, that act different from you. I mean, sometimes it can be awkward and uncomfortable. You get along better with some people than you do with others and all of that, right? So we have this tendency to think that we would like people to be like we are so that we could make more friends and relate to them better and all of that stuff, right? And yeah, that's true, but I'm really, really glad. I'm really, really glad that people are different and that there are people that are very different from you because the world needs that, right? I mean, you need people to be interested in things you can't stand, that you're not interested in at all, that you have absolutely no desire to know anything about. But you need people to be interested in those things. And because, For example, I'm not interested in being a recycling, a guy that drives the recycles truck and picks up all the plastic bottles and papers. That kind of a job wouldn't be very stimulating to me. But thank God somebody likes to do that or does that, because we need that. Or the person who fixed my broken ankle. I had no interest in blood and gore and healing bones and dealing with sick people. And thank God someone loves that and is interested in that, because the world wouldn't work without that. When you were younger, you worked in a grocery store. The lady came in, took her shirt, smeared it all over a lady came in, took a shirt and smeared it all over the walls with her hands and walked out covered in it. What? Well, covered in what? Shit? Lady came in with a shirt smeared in shit? That's disgusting. Oh my God. Hey, Bird Nest, how are you? How are you? See, that you need people like that. You need people that think different. I mean, that's the Apple logo, right? Think different, but you need that. Like, the world needs, you're right? I mean, you may have absolutely no interest in music, in making music. I mean, you may have absolutely no interest in playing, making, or having anything to do with music, but you still might love to listen to the radio when you drive the car. You might have a favorite song, so you needed somebody to write that music. You may have no interest in being an actor, but you like to watch movies. You may, you know what I mean? Like, or in any job or any position or anything. In order for this world to work, you need people to be in the military, in the police force, working in hospitals, picking up your trash, serving your groceries. You need a woman to go smear shit all over the walls. You need different people. Right? And then the other one is numbers, right? You need, thank God there's a large population. Some people think, oh, we're too overpopulated and all of that. But because of a large population, things become possible that wouldn't be possible otherwise. You can go to a really big, busy, bustling, crowded city like Hong Kong, and you can find a store and all they sell are buttons for shirts. That's all they sell. You go in there and it's wall-to-wall buttons, mother of pearl buttons, plastic buttons, snap-on buttons, bow tie buttons, ribbon buttons, all 1,000,001 types of buttons and fasteners, and that's all they sell. Well, do you think if you were to go somewhere in Midwest America, if you were to go to Oklahoma and try to go to a small town in Oklahoma and open a button-only store, you'd be in for a bad time. So large populations also provide a lot of freedom. So people that like different things, and then a large group of people, or a lot of people, those two things provide you with choices and freedoms. Because in a small population and people not having diverse interests, you might be trapped. You'd be trapped in having to do a certain job in order for that community to work, or to sustain itself. That's not the same as Spirit Wells. You like when you clean the box at work, within 30 minutes, someone shits all over the throne. Apple Tree, stop going to Kesman's place of work. Stop. You know what it is, Kes? I think it's Apple. He's the phantom shitter. He's found out where you work, and he waits till you finish cleaning up aisle 4, and then he Mr. Beans it into your place. And he goes into the bathroom and explodes. He has like a disguise on, and he asks you for the bathroom key, and then he goes in there and he turns it into a gas station bathroom in about 5 seconds. Can't help it. You're full of shit. Oh my God! All right, Salem's. Let's play Wordle. I was trying to see that Enclave. You guys know that game? Here, let me show you a clip of it. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. There's a game coming out today called Enclave, which is an old 360 game that they remastered and remade. It's supposed to come out today, but I haven't seen it on Steam yet, so maybe it doesn't come out till tonight or something. But it looks like it's got the God of War style graphics and stuff, but it looks interesting to me. Pippity Poppity will hate this. I know, I can guarantee you right now this is not a Pippity Poppity joint. But here, look. I'll bring you over. But they remastered it. And when I say remastered, I don't mean like they did it in a new engine. I just mean they cleaned it up and made it look a little bit nicer. But it's called Enclave, and it's now Enclave HD. And it looks kind of interesting to me as a game to play. It sort of has that old school God of War look to it. He keeps chatting shit.
You are seeking our aid against the Outlanders.
This game just looks appealing to me.
And they are without
I can tell you right now,
going
Pippity
to
Poppy's
invade
already
us
rolling
soon.
his eyes.
You should feel honored that you were chosen.
I heard heard the gameplay in this is really good.
Please me, you will be rewarded abundantly. Should you fail,
Butt cheeks.
your
Oh,
reward
Pip's in
will
for the
be
butt cheeks and the
eternal.
boobs. Look, the boobs. I heard the combat is really good.
Look out. Right ambush.
What I heard was that in these old school, this is my understanding of it, in these old school RPG style games, the way they used to do it was they would draw a hitbox around the entire enemy. And then when that hitbox collided with you, you took damage, right? But apparently what this game did, and to great effect, and was one of the first games to do it, was instead of drawing the hitbox around the entire enemy, they which is like a fixed hitbox, I suppose, or a slow-moving hitbox, they drew the hitbox around the weapon, only the weapon, or the things that were supposed to do damage to you. So you could like run up on the enemy and touching the enemy wouldn't damage you, but getting hit by the weapon would. But the hitbox moved all over the place. So it enabled you, like, for example, to do things like roll between the enemy's legs. Whereas before you'd take damage. Now, if you don't get hit by the weapon, you don't get hit by the weapon. And I heard that was the change that they made in order to make the game's combat interesting. So I was reading an article about it, and then I saw that the game was coming out in a sort of a remaster, I guess, if you like. I don't know. It's not a new engine, though, but a remaster of it. And it just looks like Hero of Nostalgia. So that interested me. It's supposed to drop today somewhere. I don't know where they're going to release it. But I heard that the combat that game was pretty good. PS4. It's on PS4, Switch. Where? So just PS4 and Switch, not on still. Maybe it's console only then. Okay, maybe it's console only. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it on when I was looking on Steam. That would be one good reason, wouldn't it? But that looked interesting to me. It's better than Skyrim. I rolled between your mother's legs last night, Trebek. Well played, Kaz. You're on point. Even though you're at the gym, supposed to be working out. Well done. Well done. All right. Let's go. Salem's is in a hurry. Salem's wants her Wordle to be done. Salem's is going for 2 in a row today, right? Right, Salem's? You're going for number 2 today? Let's do it. Hit me. Salem's, hit me with your 5-letter word. And don't let these Wordle wannabes get in on your action. And I need to switch you over here so that you can see the Wordle board. There you go. Don't let these Wordle wannabes beat you out. Steed. Oh, that's a good one. Salem says laid down the gauntlet with the word steed. Salem's gets on her steed and slays the competition. Enter. 2 letters. 2, chat. 2 letters. You're on the bike doing your warm-up. Nice, Kez. Keep your heart rate up over 120, sir. 20 minutes over 120, sir. Get that aerobic benefit. And then get on the weights and get your anaerobic benefit. Now what? Now what, chat? While you guys are thinking over your words, I'm going to pour myself a Coke. No rum, though. Just cola. Just cola. I still also have a couple of cans of Bavaria beer in the fridge. I saw that sitting there looking at me as I was reaching into the back of the fridge for the cola. So I am equipped. Dries? Is that what? Sorry, I'm looking at, because I'm using my chat screen for Wordle, I'm looking at my phone for my chat. Dries. Let's do it. And Apple's coming in with Dream. Okay, so let's try Dries. Oh, wait. Salem's. There's no S. So we'll let's go with Apple's Dream. Okay, wait a minute, Apple, though. Do you want Dream, Apple? Do you want Dream? There's no A. You're both failures. Get to the back of the line. Is there anyone in here who knows how to play this game? Pride. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me, Pip. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the word today. Considering, isn't it Pride Month? It wouldn't surprise me. All right. Pippity's coming in with pride. Is Pippity going to come in here and steal MVP from Salem's? Not pride, but got a lot of the letters. Drive would be a good one, Salem's. Drive would be a good one. That would work with all the... Except we know it's not drive. We know it won't be drive. I can put it in if you want. We know it won't be, though, because the R does not go in the second place and the I does not go in the third place. Drive would leave the R and the I in the same place. And we know that they're not correct there. What's the next word we got? Rider. Oh, you guys are coming fast and furious now. Hang on now. Let me see. So drive, we're going to bypass drive. The second last day of it. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Atlas. Rider. All right, so we're going to shift everything over by one. Rider. Rider, says Pip. Pip said that, right? Rider. Is it Rider? Not Rider. But you've now, not only have you now unlocked almost all the letters, you've almost placed all the letters. Look at this Pippity Poppity's giving you guys a schooling. What's the next word I got? Bride. Can't be bride because I is in the... Hi, Yellow Rocks. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Can't be bride because I is in the second place now. Look at Pip go. I know, he's a monster, isn't he? Let me see. Wait. Does yellow mean it's a different... Yellow, okay, yellow means the letter is in the word, but it's not in the correct spot. Yeah, they're in the wrong place. Hi, Meme, what's up, brother? Ridge. Can't be ridge because E goes where the G is, and the D doesn't go third place. Diver. Diver, says Pip. And Pip, were you the first one with that word? I'm just going to make sure. Pip's going with diver. All right, let's try dive. Diddler. Diver, let's try it. D-I-V-E-R. So are they trying to put in a sneaky V? Survey says... Not diver. Oh, hurry, chat. Hurry. Now, who's going to be first? Salem's has got diner. I see Salem's with diner. Let's see if Salem's has got it. Is Salem's going to retain her title? Is she going to keep her title? Boom. Yes, there it is. Salem's for the victory. Well played. That was a good battle this day. That was a good battle, you guys. 5 guesses. Well played. That was a good battle. Salem's turned it around and managed to hold on to it. Diver was a good guess too, Pip. Pippity cracked the back of it. That was kind of a Pip assist. He knocked 4 letters and then unscrambled 3 of them in the process of that. So that was well played. But Salem's ultimately proved victorious. 2 in a row. She's coming after you, Pip. She's only got to get 4 more. You're good at cracking backs. That was awesome, guys. All right. You guys are... Hi, Rand. How are you, man? Cheers and social to you. Let's get it on. Let's go and play some... Final Fantasy VII and see what kind of stories we're going to get into. So we learned a little bit about the characters, right? We learned that Jessie has aspirations to be an actress, and that she has a mother who lives topside with a sick dad who used to work in the warehouse of... what's the name of the company, chat? I can't think of it. Mako is the stuff that they mine out of the planet. It starts with an S. Shinra, that's what it is. So Jessie has a mother who has a sick husband. Yeah, Shinra, that's it. And we also learned that Wedge loves cats, and he was hanging out with all his furry friends. He has 3 cats in particular that he's named that he likes. And what did we do after that? Then we walked back to our apartment, which is next door to Tifa's, and we had a sleep. And I think that's where we are. No, then we went back to 7th Heaven, and there was all of those dirt, or whatever they are. They look like the ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings. They were attacking us in a big swarm. And during the course of that fight, Jessie fell down the stairs and hurt herself. And so Barrett, Tifa, and myself are going to go out on the next mission, whatever it was that they decided they were going to do. I also know that Tifa's not too happy about it. She thinks there might be a better way. She says she feels trapped with this Avalanche team and the way they want to go about things. and Wedge is going to stay behind and look after Jesse, right? I think that's the last thing that we did. So let's load up the game and we'll get it on. All right. I also want to put my webcam in a new spot today because I'm covering up. I was looking at the VOD and I thought this was a good spot to be, but when the action starts, when the fighting starts, I am completely blocking all of the decision tree. I really don't know on this UI where to go. I could take my watermark out of there and I could put myself over there where the watermark was. I could try that. I could try that as a start and see what happens there. Let me see. I don't know if that area is clear of any. It might be blocking stuff over here too. I don't know. I'm gonna play around with it and figure out where exactly I should go. I was kind of like sitting in the middle, I was kind of like sitting over in the middle, just to the left of the title Final Fantasy, but then I'm blocking the subtitles, so it's kind of hard to figure out where to go. All right, let's try that. All right. Resume playing, yes. 7 deaths. Deaths in this, the way I'm counting the deaths is they're team deaths. So when my team is, if it's a solo fight and I die, it's a death. If it's 2 of us and both characters go down, it's a death. If it's whatever, you know, so forth and so on. A team wipe is a death for me. Which is why my number is so forgivingly low, when it's normally, by this time, into the double digits. Okay, so here we are. So there's Jessie. She's injured. Wedge is going to look after her. Let's have a little hello.
Good luck out there, bro, and take care.
She's Kesmond her knee. She's done the Kesmond to her knee.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
I saw that, Kez. That was pretty
Words of
funny.
encouragement?
It was great. It needs to be longer, though.
Thanks. I need
Are
them.
you gonna? Is that what you're gonna use for your raid alert? You might want to think about trying to add some length to it because it's pretty quick. It's a good one. I like it where Kiryu kicks the door open and kicks the guy out of the way and comes busting in the room. It was good, but maybe you want to figure out a way to add a little bit to the start or the end of it so that it doesn't flash on your screen so fast you look up and you've missed it and you don't know who raided you. But it's funny. Straight to the point. You like it that way. Okay, well, if you like, as long as you've got some way of tracking who raided you, do you keep your activity, like I do that because I'm, even as long as my raid alert is, sometimes I still miss it, so I have my activity feed up on my other monitors, but as long as you have something that you can track who's raiding you or following or subbing. Kesman's the next big streamer from the UK. That's good. I like to see it. You love to see it. As Mr. Evil Shockwave says. And those of you, Apple, I don't know if I think I mentioned it to you. Mr. Evil Shockwave is trying out, he is still around. He's still around, Apple. I was talking to him when I was away visiting Mama Quicks. I was talking to him on Discord. We were messaging back and forth. He is testing the waters of YouTube streaming. That's where he went. He hasn't given up on, I can give it to you. It's Shockwave00. Let me find hang on. Hold on. For everybody in chat, let me find it for you. Give me a second. I'll find the channel for you, and I'll give you the link in chat. He's YouTube streaming. He's checking out the waters of YouTube. So let me find him for you, and I'll put it in chat. It'll be over here in my subscription section. Okay, here it is. Here you go, guys. If you've been missing yourself some Mr. Evil Shockwave, there he is. That's Mr. Evil Shockwave's YouTube channel and his streaming channel. So grab that channel, go over there, follow, subscribe. Subscribe on YouTube, right? Go over there and subscribe on YouTube to his channel. That's Shockwave. Normally, Shockwave is active on the weekends because he works during the days. He's got the kids and the wife as well, so he usually does his streams like Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. So that's what he's been up to. Go over there and give him some love. All right, let's go. Speaking of love, let's give some love to Jesse here. Oh, wrong thing. There we go.
Hurry back now. You don't want my home-cooked pizza to get cold.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go do this mission with Barrett and Tifa, right? And Tifa's not too happy about doing this mission. She wants a more peaceful solution, I think. She said she feels trapped.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
You can change the equipment of allies who have left the party. Switch out materia accessories as the situation demands. Why would I want to change the equipment of allies who have left the party? Wouldn't I want to change the equipment of allies who are joining the party? Because we're gonna go as a group to fight something? Yeah, I don't think he's left Twitch meme. If I understood what he said when I was talking to him correctly, he just wants to branch out. He wants to, as an affiliate, you have the ability to not have to be exclusive to Twitch. Twitch got a little sneaky, I guess. They originally it was if you were a partnered streamer that they would give you a Twitch representative and the chance to do Twitch sponsored events and a bunch of different things that affiliates don't get. You'd also get a 70-30 split of the revenue from your subs, but as a payback to Twitch, you had to be exclusive to Twitch. And then when Twitch changed their format to a 50-50 instead of a 70-30, they dropped the exclusivity requirement. But now they've thrown this curveball where they're going to give the 70-30 back and require you to be exclusive, but it's not the same 70-30 deal as it was before. It's a much, much lower level deal for the higher and bigger streamers, which is why you see like XQC leaving and others leaving to go stream on Kick or other platforms. And affiliates can still be non-exclusive. They can, you as an affiliate, you can stream on different platforms. So that's what he's doing. He's retaining his Twitch streams, but he's just taking a break from them and trying out the whole YouTube thing for a bit. Maybe you remove your gear you gave them to put on new out. That could be. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's how they mean it, Ilrox. That could be. Maybe they mean if for example, Jesse's not coming with us, so maybe I can take her stuff and put it on people in my party. That would make sense. They just worded it weird, maybe. What's up, Terrell? Nice to see you. What's going on, William? Cheers, a sociable, sir. I'm sitting here. This is not a rum and coke, William. I only got up 40 minutes ago. Chat, Pippity Poppity was trying to be a bad influence on me, but it's not a rum and coke. It's just straight coke. Cheers, a sociable to you. I just finished my coffee. I'll probably get another one in a bit. I hope you're having a good day. All right, so that's noted. What should I don't think I want to make any changes. Where's Barrett at? I don't think I want to make any changes. Should I make... You know one thing I do want to do, though? I want to go back in and turn this jukebox off. It's not the most inspiring song in the world. Can I turn the jukebox off? Just stop it from playing music altogether? Stop. There. Because it's hard to hear the characters talk when all I hear behind me is la da 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 da, all these arpeggios going off. Don't sniff the coke. I tried to do lines of coke, but it kept running off the table. All right, now that's turned off. What did Jessie have equipped on her? Materia and equipment. So there's Barrett. See, Jessie's not even here. So how would I even take Jessie's stuff? Like, the way they worded that was weird. I think what they mean is... Yeah, I don't know. Unless what they're saying is Barrett has gone ahead of us. He left our party. Like, he is in the party that we're going to go do the thing with, but he has left the party. But even though he's left the party, probably denoted by those chevrons next to his name, you can still interact with his stuff. Because I don't have Jessie on my list, which is kind of weird. Quix hates Legacy Final Fantasy VII. No, I do not. It's good music. I don't have a problem with it. It's just that this game also has a lot of dialogue. And when I've heard that song about 50 times, and it keeps playing on a loop when I'm trying to listen to what they're saying, it's distracting. Cancel the Quix. Okay, I'm in trouble. So Barrett, what does Barrett have here for materia? because I haven't done anything with Barrett at all. And if we're gonna go in the party on a mission, might as well get him ready now. Except I don't really know what I could do for him. What does he have? He's got lightning. So he's using lightning. Barrett's got the lightning one, but I have lightning equipped on Cloud at the moment, right? So maybe I should give Barrett something else. Maybe I could give Barrett. What else have we got? Healing. I've already got a healing one equipped. Barrett has a healing one equipped as well. So okay, yeah, because Barrett has it on his armor. Okay, so having two is okay. Question, chat. Does it make any sense? I suppose it does, right? I suppose it does to have more than one character capable of healing, because you never know which character is going to have the ATB that you're going to need to use it, right? So it's probably beneficial to have more than one on healing for now. Why doesn't Cloud have Ifrit? I think he does. I think he does, Tara. Doesn't he? This is Barrett I'm looking at the moment. I think Cloud does have it. Yeah, Cloud has Ifrit hooked on. So with Cloud we've got with Cloud I have lightning and wind. I've got lightning, wind, Ifrit, and what's on the bangle or the bracelet? What's on that? Healing. So I've got lightning, wind, and healing, and Ifrit. With Tifa, I've got chakra. What exactly does the chakra do? What is that? I didn't really get it. It heals herself? Okay, use chakra restores 25% HP of damage taken. So just to herself. No worries, Terrell, no worries. Listen, I celebrate those small victories where I actually am more aware of what's going on in the game than you are, because that's never, ever, ever, ever going to happen again. The shocker! Insert pinky finger here. Okay, so that's just the self-healing thing, the chakra thing. Okay, shouldn't I have Assess equipped though? I really should. Oh, Cloud still has it equipped? I didn't think Cloud had Assess still equipped. It says he does, but where does he have it equipped? When I look, okay, what am I not understanding? Does the Assess materia not have to, is it just automatically equipped? Because when here's Cloud, I'm looking at Cloud, and he's got the summoning materia, he's got two other materia in his sword, he's got the amulet materia, or the armband materia, but none of those are Assess. But when I look at the materia list, under Assess, there's a C next to it. Why would why would it not just be blank like that? Like barrier materia, it doesn't have anybody assigned to it. This one, or does it? It's not bright though. It's only dimmed. Does that mean it's not equipped, but only Cloud can have it equipped? Is that what that means when it's dull like that? It's only Cloud available. I can't put Assess on anyone else. Maybe that's what it means. Oh, it's on another weapon. Aha. Aha. See, I told you it wouldn't last long, me knowing more than you about a game. That's exactly what it is. Okay. So question, chat. Would it not make sense to keep Assess on Cloud at all times? Or on someone at all times? So that I can assess new enemies and bosses as we fight them? Because isn't that one of the ways you gain more materias? From that dude with doing the research?
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
Have you played any of the previous versions? I have not. Looks good, but I am not wanting to play the sequel till you played the original kind of guy. I understand, William. I have not. But I will say this, William. My understanding...
If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map.
That's Reggie. He said, that's Reg. We call Reg the map. My understanding, William, and chat will know better than me because they have much more knowledge about this game. My understanding is that it's kind of a play on words. When they said Final Fantasy VII Remake, they didn't mean that they remade the game with new graphics and UI, although they did. what they really meant was they remade the story of the game. My understanding is that Final Fantasy VII Remake is a retelling of the Final Fantasy VII story with like a new lore, like a new story, new plot. So you may spoil some things, but I don't know how much or how little you actually spoil the original. But I can't answer beyond that because I've not played any Final Fantasy. This is the first Final Fantasy I've ever played, which is why I'm still here at the beginning of this session and having not gone anywhere talking about materia. Praise thee, William Blackrose, for you follow a path most holy and sacred. There you go. You've been praised. You've been praised by. No worries, Blazehead. You'll hear those lots of times today, no doubt. No doubt. Nomura will ruin the Final Fantasy VII, so you definitely can still play the original. Nomura. Is that a character I haven't run into yet? What's Nomura? Is that another summoning demon? First Final Fantasy you played was 15. I thought about playing 15, Kaz. I just don't know if I could get into the whole boy band thing in a flying car, going around in a flying car. I saw little clips and bits of it, like Ko was playing it and others were playing it. And every time I tuned into it, it was basically those 4 or 5 guys sitting around in lawn chairs with the one lead guy, the prince's son or the king's son or whatever, being all mopey and depressed. And I just didn't know if I wanted to like do the story of the emo band as they traveled the road. It just didn't grab me, but maybe I needed to see more of it. 15 is not good, and I will repeat myself every stream you bring it up. Listen, I didn't bring it up, Kez did. Kez brought it up. I was responding to Kez. And added stupid things like Roach. Final Fantasy 15 added Roach? Wasn't Roach the character on the bike that we fought last stream? I kind of like that guy. I said if they turned this into a movie, he'd have to be played by Nicolas Cage. So I'm going to equip the assess materia. I think I should equip that. So let's go back to Cloud. And let's take the wind materia off, because that seems to be like my weakest materia. It's good for the flying enemies, but I think I need to keep assess equipped so that I can get more intel for that kid. So the other option I have, although Pippity Poppity will be upset with me if I do this, is to switch to that other sword, that bigger sword, because it has 3 materia slots. But let's just go with the Buster Sword for now. Because what's the benefit that the Buster Sword has? The Buster Sword has some benefit. What is it? There's something on the Buster Sword you don't have to earn or something. Something that's always available on the Busters. Is it familiarity or proficiency? It came with 100% proficiency or something. I forget what it was. Something with the Buster Sword was good. 15 Royal Edition is amazing. One of the greatest RPGs of all time. You played it, Apple? You're trying to get into it with Pippity? Is that what you're doing right now? You're trying to raise some shit? All right, so here, let's get rid of the wind. And we'll put... Which one is this? How do I know which one? Oh, over there. Lightning and healing. Where's wind? Wind. Okay. Let's get rid of the wind and put assess in there. There we go. There we go. Let me look, see if I collected any other new shit here. That's my special bangle. That's fine. That's the only one I have, right? Do I have anything better than that? Star bracelet? That lowers everything by the looks of it. I could equip 2 materia. I could put assess and wind if I put that on, I guess, right? But I don't think I could do any better. I suppose I could give Tifa a better bangle. I could give her the star bracelet. I'm not, you know what? I think I'm fretting about it too much. Let's just leave it. Let's leave everything the way it is. Let's leave everything the way it is and get to the heart of the matter. Is Matt Foley related to Mick Foley? No idea. What did Kesmond do? What did Kesmond do, Pip? Poor Kesmond. All right. So where are we going? Are we looking for Barrett? Am I talking to you? No, we're going over here. Down here.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff?
He's 265. So is he down at the train station? Where is he? Where did he go? He's way over here. All right. So how do I get there quickly? behind me, directly behind me.
What were they shooting at?
He's down at the station, I guess, right?
Moving
Let's go hook up with Barrett.
Maybe a slump cider. Bombs and stuff.
Is there a day-night cycle? There must be a day-night cycle in the game because the game looks really subdued and dull right now. Not as bright, vibrant, colorful. So it must be like a day-night cycle that I'm just aware of at this very moment. What does it mean when you see like a bag? Is that a vendor? Must be a vendor. Where is that bag at? Here.
Welcome! So tell me, what's the town's favorite mercenary looking for today?
What can I buy at this shop? You sell everything, eh? Do I need to buy some stuff? Maybe I should. Reg always says I should carry... What do I have? I've got 23 potions, Reg. I'm good there. Phoenix Down looks alright. Antidotes, I don't know if I'll ever use them. I could buy Barrett's theme. I'm gonna buy all the music, chat. Let's buy that. Alright, we bought Barrett's theme. I don't think she has anything else that I really need. I got 23 potions. Phoenix, I think I'm good. What about weapons, armor? Oh, she doesn't sell weapons. They're all grayed out. My bad. My bad. They're all grayed out. That music's giving you the Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes. I heard rumors. Apparently there's a rumor that they're going to... Apparently there's a rumor that they're going to do a remastering of Red Dead Redemption 2. There was some rumor.
We'll finally have some peace.
Where did I see that? It was on... Let me see. Hang on. Let me find it. It doesn't seem like that game needs a remaster, does it? But I saw some... It's only a rumor, though. Where was that? Here. Fervent speculation on a Red Dead Redemption remaster or a PC port follows a rating in Korea. Korean authorities have rated Red Dead Redemption, Rockstar Games' original cowboy epic, as of June 15th, 2023. The listing discovered and quickly propagated online has fueled rampant speculation that a remaster of the game is on the way. In other corners like ours, that's cause for some enthusiasm given that the original Red Dead Redemption never released on PC. Throwing a big old wrench into that theory is this detail. It's a rating for console, reports Gematsu, as the letters NV in the ratings classification indicates PC games have an NP classification. That doesn't rule out the existence of a PC version, but it doesn't mean that this exact listing aims... So I guess they were rating it, they must have rated it for PC, and that started fueling speculations that maybe it was dropping on PC. Maybe that's what it was about. Anyway, I saw that, thought that was interesting. Sounds like it might not be true, though. Sounds like it might be false speculation. PC gamers begging for more games. They need more console quality games. It's just funny, like that's what's kind of going on, right? You've got the PC, which is way more powerful, and the consoles, and then all the hot, sexy games come to the consoles, and the PC gets the indie stuff. Like, did you see the PC showcase? I don't know if you guys watched the PC showcase, but it was I was not particularly impressed with the PC showcase. I mean, I get it. That's a chance for like smaller studios and people who have easy access to the computers to write code for, more simplistically coded games for the PC, and there's a plethora of them. But there was nothing that really stood out or grabbed you by the ballinis when it came to the PC gaming showcase, other than just your average indie style games. Consoles gaming is holding back PC gaming. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, he's over here now. Why are you over here? Does he change locations often? Should I talk to him? Or is he just going to tell me to come?
You've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Oh, he's just trying to encourage me to put my damn assess materia on, which I did. And he wants me to reset upgrades if I need to, which I don't need to. I already own this, and I already own this. So I don't need either of those. We're good. Okay,
I
so
look forward to receiving all of your future battle
maybe,
intel submissions.
maybe he just shows up at the beginning of every mission for wherever the mission's going to start.
I heard they're running on an emergency schedule.
All right, where are you at, Barrett? Barrett's up on the platform. There he is. A pity the fool, Mr. T. Barrett reminds you of a wrestler turned actor Dave Bautista. Does he? He reminds me of Mr. T, although he doesn't look like Mr. T. He might look a little more like Mr. T if he had a mohawk.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't really be more ready.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling.
Is Biggs coming with us?
Already put the word out. More's coming too. You shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you.
Or did he go ahead to do some other part of the mission?
Not us. Play it cool.
Play it cool. Shinra bastards. Getting trophies without doing anything, chat. I got a trophy for getting on the train. Love it. The higher your speed. What do they mean, the higher my speed? What do they mean, running around? Is there like a speed attribute, is there? Dog Pursuit, Chapter 5, Apple, Chapter 5.
A state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
We all know.
Sure.
We all know we're kind of doomed, aren't we, though? Because the explosives from before, which were good enough and not too strong, have now been made weaker by Jesse.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
So they might not do the job now.
There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
I think Barrett would stand out I think Cloud, I think all three of them would stand out anywhere they were. A guy with a ginormous sword and that hairdo, he's got to stand out. A chick with a super mini skirt, booties and a tight white push-up bra top, it's gonna stand out. Barrett with his tats and humongous arms is gonna stand out. I believe Dave Bautista won an Oscar for supporting role in French New Wave classic Le Pearl d'Aubergine. There you go, Kez. Look at meme dropping the cultural push-up bra pip pubs. Look at meme dropping the classic knowledge on you. So am I gonna go? I guess I'm supposed to go over there and talk to that moody girl. Look at that girl, chat. Let's go try to get her phone number. Go try to get her number. Let's like walk tall and slow. Hey baby. Hey baby. My name's Pippity Poppity. Can I get your digits?
Cloud.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't
Fooling
mean
men
I don't have
happily for
butterflies in my
decades, yeah.
stomach.
Was that it? The checkpoint? We go through lasers?
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. the people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe. But I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Pip, it's like when you pick up a girl for a date and she's all dressed up and made up and you pick her up in a fancy car with a nice suit and you take her to a awesome restaurant, and then on the second date she's all made up and you're in a shitty car and broken down shitty clothes, and you take her to McDonald's and she's like, what happened to the nice car and nice clothes? You go, well, that was all borrowed, none of that was mine, this is my car, this is my real clothes. She goes, well, you lied to me. You go, well, no, you're still made up, so I guess it makes us both liars. Only you're still lying and I'm being honest. You like close your eyes and picture Tifa, but with Abby's arms. Oh, meme. Now that's a kink, meme. That's a kink. Or Abby with Tifa's boobs. I'm supposed to go to the next car. What if I don't go to the next car? What if I just talk to her?
None of this has phased you at all, has it?
Comes with being a soldier. They train you to be ready for anything.
Wish I was.
What if I keep talking to her? She gonna tell me to get going? And Cloud's hair.
Keep an eye on Barrett for me, would you?
What did she say?
Keep an eye on Barrett for me, would you?
Yeah, she's being very polite, saying, get the hell away from me and go keep an eye on Barrett. Because we're not gonna stand out hanging out together.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
I just realized Cloud's wearing hammer pants.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Oh, there's some materia just laying around, chat. It's just laying around. Guess I'll steal it. Another healing orb. That's 3 I have. Now, I had a question about that. I don't know if it shows up here or not. I had a question that I needed to figure something out about. I can have 2 orbs of the same thing, but they have different numbers, and I don't know what the numbers mean. I don't know if that... Does that show up here? Like this. Fire materia, 1 out of 3 stars, 203 AP. Fire materia, 1 out of 3 stars, 0 AP. What is AP? Is that equivalent to is that like familiarity? Again, it's experience from materia. Is it like the same thing as my proficiency with my weapon? When I go to my weapons, I go to Cloud and I look at his sword. It says it has 100% proficiency. Is that what it is? Yeah. Is that what that means? Does that mean that, like, for example, so if I'm equipping materia, so if I'm on Cloud and I'm gonna go to the materia and I'm equipping materia and I want to put a fire materia on, I should take the one with the higher AP because it's gonna do more damage per use. I'm guessing that's what that means, yeah? Because it has to get to 3. You know what it is? I think I got it. It has to get to 300. When the AP gets to 300, it goes to level 2, right? So then it'll be use Fira, and then when it gets whatever it gets, then it's got to get to whatever 300 again or something, and it goes to Figara. So that has to be what it means, right? So I got to make sure when I swap these materias and these healing materials out and stuff that I equip the correct ones. I don't equip the lower ones, unless I want to build 2 up because I want to have one character with more than one character with a materia, right? Okay, makes sense to me now. I get it. I don't think I have any of the wrong ones equipped. I have 2 lightning materials, but one of them has to get built up. I think I'm good. Okay, I understand. I answered my own question. Well, Pip, you helped me out. All right. Now what? Do I keep walking?
Hey, this ain't no joyride.
Some weapons also have AP boost or negate, but you don't know if they kept that. AP boost or negate. So you mean like you could like almost like a respec? Like you put it, if you put it in this particular weapon, so maybe it's got like, maybe it's a 100 out of 300 materia, but if you put it in this weapon, it takes it to level 2, but if you unequip it, it drops back. Give double or triple AP. Oh, earning rate. I understand. AP is experience for materia. When you level the materia, it gets better. Got it. AP boost being you get more AP. Okay. As you use it. Got it. Okay. So I'm not supposed to... Oh, talk to this guy.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there.
I have nothing more to say to you. And then he starts talking to me.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Okay. That's about it. What about this woman over here? Does she talk?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't hear anything.
That's right, lady. Keep your mouth shut! Alright? Just take your fat burger and go home to your apartment with 17 cats and watch YouTube.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Alright, back to Tifa. I want to talk to this guy. He also went to Fatburger.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Huh?
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What is going on?
This guy's done. This guy does coke, chat. Huh? He's. Huh?
What is going on?
Huh?
What is going on?
What about this guy?
What in the...
What in the... With this couple? Oh, because of the light, because of these, all these lasers passing through us.
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear.
Now I understand why that guy was freaking out.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it. On it!
Lockdown protocol.
Oh, it's a time limit?
Lockdown in 3 minutes.
You have to get to the next call.
Keep moving, people!
Give it a short circuit. We switched to Barrett. I haven't used Barrett in a long time. Can I switch? Oh, I can't switch.
You want to survive this? Then move!
I'm not allowed to switch.
Lockdown
Run!
protocol
I can't run.
initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
All right, let me get into abilities. Braver, hit him. That takes care of... Oh, there's more! Go to Punisher mode. More damage.
Protocol in corresponding
Let me get some electricity going.
Buzz off. Enough.
And now I've killed them all, I realize I didn't assess any of them. So if I run into some more, I've got to do an assess. Here we go.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'm a peaceful terrorist.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
All right. Of course, she doesn't have the assess materia equipped. He does, though.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy. Open fire.
The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
This guy needs to pull his head out of his
Slow the train
arse.
down.
And it's
Sounds like a big
resignation.
Plan E.
He took one look at Tifa and just followed orders.
Okay, y'all watch and learn. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
He did, Pip, he did.
Tifa,
At least he knows what he is. He's got self-awareness. Pippity wishes he was Cloud right now.
you okay?
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. So now I can do it. But first, I need to build up my ATB because it's low. So let's build that up. There we go. Now we can do it. Assess.
Best do it right.
What's the weakness, chat? Wind! Hey, we actually get to use wind and electricity. I was doing it right, chat. I was doing it right. All right, let's try the wind ability. I haven't tried that on these guys. Oh, God. Explosions! Roll, duck, duck. How do I get out of the way of it? How do you get out of the way of it? I couldn't roll out of the way of it. Oh, God, my pancreas. Okay. So let's try wind. Where is it? It requires two stacks? Is that what it is? I cannot get out of the... Stagger, go for her big ability. Okay, she was able to dodge it. Where are we going? Keep on going down. I don't understand how you dodge, so... Okay, switch up.
My turn.
Okay, Cloud's got wind available now, right? So he should have. He doesn't. Is it? I'm confused. Did I take wind off? I took wind off in favor of... Oh, I forgot. I took wind off in favor of assess, didn't I? So that's what I'm thinking is idiotic. So let's give him the thunder.
Fry.
That's insta-kill with thunder. So...
Keep it together.
I got this.
Boom, 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 boom. Bam! Get in there with Cloud.
Let's pour out
You
the
stagger. Go into Punisher mode. And it's all over.
That's gotta be him.
Where are we going? This way? Let's go! Barrett!
Hey, thanks. For when we jumped from the train, I mean.
Thanks for jumping on me.
Pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
All right, let's go find Barrett. What's a Moogle medal? Oh, is this the guy? Is this the...
Well done, well done.
Still the same dude?
I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Return it to the wild. So they captured Barrett?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets, requesting immediate assistance!
These things are weak to the thunder.
Bam!
I cannot dodge that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Is it a last minute roll or something?
Calling lightning.
I've got you covered.
All right. See ya. Enough.
What happened there?
That's a win.
That's a win. I gotta make sure I don't get hit by a train. Because that would not be a win.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
Stairs.
I've had it up to here with you damn robos.
Any boxes?
I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett!
Let's get it.
To the train. Don't let any of them escape.
Bam! Here we go. See ya.
Switch to Barrett. I haven't played Barrett for a while. How do you do Barrett? Oh, he's pressured. Go back to
All
Cloud.
set.
All right, let's take her in. Give him kidney punches.
There.
Stagger, give him the big one.
Oh, this calls for a song.
Let's go.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm.
Where does that come from? That sounds like 20th Century Fox intro. Or close to it.
Looks like it's gonna be playing.
Shut your whore mouth, apple trees, all right? Not taking any guff from you today.
Everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the
Oh, that's
reactor.
Final Fantasy victory music? Okay.
Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have all.
Doing amazingly well. These sluggrays are top tier enemies.
From closer in to further out. B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we
You
had
picking me up? I appreciate it, apple trees. I need all the bigging up I can get.
Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks.
We're being
Not too
watched.
far, though.
They want us to
Need
do this.
Switch to a different route before we hit the station. Cause you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Let's move. Let's roll. For a woman that was conflicted and not really wanting to like be violent,
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route.
she
so
sure
don't
is in
worry
a hurry
about
to go get violent.
It's a straight shot to victory, people.
Could do with a few
All
yes
we
men in
gotta
my
do
chat. You and
is
Kesman
tank.
nominate yourselves as glorified arse kissers. I don't know.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out.
He's got
as
the
you intended.
iPhone 15, chat.
Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
In 15, one of the other characters sings. So it's like a
analytics reports that the results.
It's like a meme in the games, is it?
However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days.
I wonder how you got that scar.
Which is why the president ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Does the president know that this guy is helping Team Avalanche sabotage the facility? Let's go.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
If I see blue lights, what? I don't want to go over there. The trains run by that way. I'm a little scared.
Try this. You're mine. Enough. All right. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. So now. You're up.
Okay, let's go. Keep it up. It's over.
It's over. Is it over?
Good luck.
Taking over.
Taking over.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
The best character of 15 is Gladiolus. It's by design. They then get to blame Avalanche for the worst woes of Midgard. One on my right shoulder blade due to surgical removal of a huge tennis ball-sized lymphoma. Two on your left knee from a meniscus, and many more. Lots of scars. You got lots of battle wounds, Kez. Does your body look like my Neo character's body at the end of my Neo playthrough? Yeah, sabotaging the Mako reactors is delivered by Shinra. Yeah, it seems that way.
So let's not keep it waiting.
Right.
You're not going anywhere.
No holding back. Enough. That's that. Not looking good.
All right. How do I? Oh shit! I do not know how to get out of the way of that damn thing. Okay, we had to fight this dog. The dogs are deadly. Cloud is down, isn't he? All right, Tifa. I need you to cure Cloud. I can't cure Cloud. So cure doesn't work. So no, not cure, heal. Who's got the heal? Doesn't Tifa have heal? No. Oh, that's Barret. What am I doing? Tifa. She can't do anything. Why? Why can't Tifa do any spells? So, okay, so go back to items, Phoenix Rising then, or Phoenix Down, Cloud. And now we'll go to Cloud. And he doesn't have enough AT, so can't do anything. Cloud is really gonna need some help here, okay. So does he have enough now? Barrett does. Barrett, what can Barrett do for him? Cure doesn't do anything. Can I send a potion? I can't, I can only use them on myself though, right? So I gotta go back to Cloud to do what I need to do. Alright. So get out of that, go back to Cloud. Alright. Try not to get too hurt. Alright, here we go. Now I can do what I need to do. He doesn't have heal either. Didn't I put heal on? I put cure on, which is not the thing I needed, right? Oh, it is the thing I need.
Don't give up. Let's try that again.
Okay, there we go. All right, now switch out.
Don't overdo it.
I'm up for anything.
Come on.
Barrett. It was cure. I was right. So he can cure Tifa. No, he needs to cure himself. Tifa's all right. Switch back to Tifa. Tifa, kick the shit out of this dog, Tifa!
Finish him off!
Keep it staggered! Get down, bitch! Okay. What am I doing? No. Shoot! Stagger, go back to Cloud. Cloud, finish it off.
Let's go!
My turn.
Where did it go, though? Trying to control perspective is very difficult for me. Especially in a dark train tunnel.
It's on you.
Alright, let's take out this dog. Barrett, shoot it! Alright, Cloud, get in there. Do a stagger on it, Cloud.
Hang back.
Focus thrust. On the dog. Okay, not quite enough. Do braver.
Sorry.
Missed. Now it's staggered. Strong attacks. Now how do I dodge?
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
Tifa.
Give him hell.
How do I get to Tifa?
Take it over.
Need my help.
There she is.
I got this.
Alright, Cloud beat me to it.
Told you so.
That's going to be a problem for me when, I mean, that's just a light example of when I get into a big chaotic fight with a lot of shit going on. It's hard for me to catch when I switch characters and the perspective changes. Sometimes the camera doesn't cooperate quite right and you're facing backwards to the lock-on is kind of messy, or it seems like it is. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. No, I think you might be right, Appletree. I was trying to like dodge roll those laser attacks, but I think you might be right. It might be, can I not do those motions when I'm in? I guess I can't. I have to be in combat mode to get my, I think you're probably right. I should just block it with the guard. I never think to use my guard. That's like the one thing I never do. Am I going the wrong way? I'm running backwards. Gotta stand there and take the heat. You're right. I should do that. I'll try that next time. Block with my sword. But then, what if the electric droid is targeting Tifa? She doesn't have a sword to block with. There must be some way to dodge it. I was thinking it would be like a last-minute dodge. I tried that a few times, and I wasn't very successful with it. Where's that train coming? What track is it on? It's above us? AI Tifa will manage. So what are you saying? Are you saying if I'm controlling Tifa, maybe that's the answer. If the thing targets you, switch off the character and let the AI deal with it, no matter which character it is. So if it targets Cloud, I could just switch to Barrett.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for
And
sure.
let the AI deal with it.
Watch and learn.
You can't keep me quiet.
Sue rats!
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
It's probably best just to stay as Cloud and let the AI handle the small fights like that until you get into something serious. Because it's a little bit too much it's just unnecessary perspective switching all the time.
What's that?
For enemies that aren't going to take that much trouble to handle anyway.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate. They get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit. What?
That black and white.
You do need to switch quite a bit.
You like it, huh?
Even for like those
You know
like
there's
minor
only
rats
one
and stuff like that, I figure.
I'll think about it.
I think for the bigger fights, you'll need to do that. Yeah, I think so for sure. But like we run into like 6 rats. What is that thing? Look at that thing. What's it? That thing looks like it's building a sandcastle over there. Is it making a home for its babies?
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Too late.
What's Barrett got? What can we use with Barrett? Thunder. Let's give this thing some lightning. Give it the lightning, Barrett. Okay, whoa, I just realized something.
I'm still.
I just realized something. Cloud's got to do some, got to build up. I got to do some analysis here. How come? Oh, that's Tifa. There we go. I got to assess this thing. Haven't done that.
Too bad.
What do we got? It's weak to Frost. I don't have Frost equipped. Okay. Give it the kicks, Tifa. Stagger, go for the power move.
That's that.
You can do better than that. Much better.
What does she mean I can do better than... Look at Barrett's almost dead. Barrett, you need to heal up, buddy. Can I do that right now? You both could use a little more healing, but we're okay. Why does she say you could do better than that? What did I do? Did I hit her with the sword accidentally? Or is she talking about... Is she talking about Shinra? Ooh.
You asked for it.
No holding back.
Now what I want to do is switch to Tifa. Oh no, yeah, I want to switch to tactically switch to Tifa. I'm gonna build up some health on Tifa. All right, Tifa.
Through the sweat.
Switch back to Barrett. So I get used to doing all this. Shoot! No, Barrett, shoot. Overcharge. Stagger, go back to Cloud.
This is about to get real.
Get in there, Cloud.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
How's everybody doing in my team here? Health is decent. Could be better. Where are we going? She means my fighting abilities. She's judging me. Hi, Athos. How are you? It sounded like it. She's like, you could do better. I was like, oh shit. That was the meanest you've sounded in a while. Now the goal is to go back down? Go back down over there, I guess. How do I get down over there? I think we came up here to fight. Aren't we carrying forward? This was just like a little side area. I'm good, man. I'm good. This is the first time they've given me 3 characters to control. So I'm doing the juggling. I'm trying to figure out how to. When they switch between when we're in a fight and we switch between the characters, sometimes I lose track of where the enemy I'm trying to fight is in relation to the new character I switch to. So I'm just trying to acclimatize myself. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Yeah, I'm getting there. 3 is the most you can. Okay, that's refreshing to know. I thought I was supposed to go over there, and I thought I was supposed to carry. Why would he rip down the spider webs to come up here and then not go forward from here? This was the way we were headed. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, here, I'm missing this. Okay. The thing that I forget to do all the time is when I'm in the excitement and the fun of the combat and I'm mixing up the spells and the participants and all of that, I keep forgetting to look at their health bar. And then suddenly they go down and I'm like, shit, how'd that happen?
What is this, a science experiment? What now?
Get ready.
It's Mama! It's Mama!
You must be the great.
Okay, so let's. Oh God, I'm bound! Mama bound. What can I do, Chad? Can I get someone to rescue me?
Let's switch it up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Come on, boom, got it. Come on. Still. Suck on this.
Oh, I'm caught. Okay, switch.
I got you.
Tifa. No, Cloud. Cloud's down. See, I forgot to look at the health. Tifa.
Come on.
All right, Cloud's down. See, I did it again. I forgot to look. So now, does Cure work for enemies that are downed? Take care, Chip people. Nice to have you here. Have a good one. Does Cure work for enemies that are down? Barrett's low, so I kind of want to cure myself. I should cure myself.
Can't hurt.
Now, Cloud is down. So my ATB, Tifa's ATB is low. So let's switch to Tifa. Get her some licks in. So I can build it up all the way to the top. Okay, now she's got some kind of an ailment going on, so I need to cure that with a elixir. That cures the ailments.
Still in.
No, that didn't do. I don't know what that did. Elixirs for magic points.
Give him your all.
No, I thought ether was okay. Staggered.
Don't think you'll walk away from
So we gotta do the limit on the staggered enemy.
Giving it my all.
Now, I need to deal with. Let's just get him up. Let's just get Cloud up.
Shake it off, okay?
Barrett's almost down. I gotta get Barrett. I gotta switch back to Barrett and fix him up because he's gonna die any second now. Too late. Too late. Shit. Okay. So Cloud's got the upgraded cure, so I don't need to get Cloud built up so I can use that. Right? So build that right up to the top. Okay, bam. Now go spells, upgraded cure. And I can do it to Barrett. I'm allowed to do it to Barrett. So that will pick him up. No, I'm not allowed to do it to Barrett. Do it to myself then, because I'm low.
Feeling good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have to pick Barrett up as well, because that's not gonna work. Is there a materia that you can equip that will pick people up, or is it only the Phoenix down that you can use to pick up the character?
Careful. Need a breather.
Stagger, get in there. Go back to Cloud. Tifa, build her up. Because she's low on health. Okay, now wait. Get Tifa's items, potion. Heal up Tifa before she drops like a sack of potatoes. Get back to Cloud. Cloud's got the Cloud's got the shit. Take this guy out. There is a revive spell. There is one.
Really
Okay.
creep me out.
A train's gonna
Just haven't got it yet.
One of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident.
How's everybody doing here health-wise?
Too late then.
Good enough for now. Okay, let's go. Did I miss any boxes? Any loot? I don't think so. Onwards! So they were saying that the reason that there's these weird scorpion-like creatures down here is because the Mako is affecting them, kind of like radiation. It's like a three-eyed fish in a radiated lake. All right, we can re-up here, right? I should buy gear for everybody. I've got 30 potions. Could always get some more Phoenix downs. It seems like I'm going through those like candy. Get 7 of those. Mako leaks and affects the creatures like radiation. That's what I thought I heard him say. Yeah. This was the okay. This was the thing I was asking about, the antidotes. That's what I needed. When those scorpion things, whatever they were, bugs, had put effects on my characters, I needed to use the antidote to get rid of it, right? But it didn't show up on my items list in my combat. It wasn't there. I had elixir and potion and Phoenix down, but the antidote didn't show up. But I own 8 of them. How come it didn't show up? Do I have to go into my inventory and do it that way? Is that the only way that... Why didn't that show up? If the effect was... Oh, so the antidote is only for poison. So whatever I need to cure the affliction I had, I didn't have any of. So that's why it didn't show up. So if it's a... So it wasn't a poisoning, it was some other affliction. Okay. I get you. I don't want to get anything else. I don't want any of that stuff. Makos. What are these guys weak to? What was it? Ice. Right, but I can't equip. Can I equip right now? Maybe I can. Maybe I should put the ice on instead of lightning. I got lightning on 2 characters, right? So maybe I should switch one out for ice. So Barrett has... What's Barrett got? He's got lightning and healing. So let's put ice on Barrett. How do I do that? I do remove the materia, put ice on Barrett. And do I have one ice that's worth more than the other? This is my highest ice. So put ice on Barrett. So Barrett's got the ice and Cloud has got the lightning and healing. Okay, let's do that. So now I've got lightning and ice equipped. Let's go.
There's good old Stan.
Should I heal everybody up fully?
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate.
That might just be a waste of potions, because I have the materia. If I can get some hits, if I get some hits off, I can heal them that way.
I guess Shino's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
Man, how do we get such shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Different items for different status effects. Got it. These Shinra guys are like, man, how do we get this shitty detail? Now here we go. We're gonna come down and kick them in the balls. Not only to get the shitty detail, cleaning up the bug dung.
How did you get in here?
It's not for terrorists on the train!
Flame Trooper. Oh god, I'm burning!
Keep it together.
Fire!
Get your ass out of here!
Switch this.
I got this.
Alright. Build Tifa up fully. Her ATB gauge goes up really quick, doesn't it? Because her, but she doesn't have any spells? Why can't I use spells on Tifa? Does she not have any spells? She has no magic points. So we need to fix that. That's ether, right? Or is it elixir? It's ether, right? So now she can do spells. She still can't do spells. Why can't... Alright, I don't understand. Why can't Tifa do spells? Does she not have any spells equipped? I thought she had materia equipped. Maybe she doesn't have them equipped. I thought she did. Let me look. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I thought she did. She's got... Chakra and auto cure. How come this auto cure is not working? Casts cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. 3, you guys said. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB, but she had full bars. And MP, she had full bar. Or other players controlling the character. Well, when I wasn't controlling her, she still had ATB and MP. How come in all of the fights, she's had that equipped since we got into the train stations. In all these battles, she's had that equipped. But my characters have gone down. I've had to use Phoenix down a whole bunch of times. But I was controlling Cloud and Barrett when they went down. How come they didn't get auto-healed by her? Was it... I mean, I didn't notice, but I was pretty sure she had ATB and MP. Shouldn't that just auto-fire off and cure them? Maybe I'm wrong in my thinking that she didn't, but... Or maybe I don't understand how the mechanic of that works. I thought that's just an automatic thing. Maybe, yeah, maybe she didn't have enough ATB. Could be. Alright, I think I'm going to heal everybody up before we go too far here, because I'm running a little bit on vapors. Get everybody up to at least 1,200, I think, right? So we get some wiggle room. So just so I'm not constantly picking people up off the ground, because I can see if you really let your health get low and your characters start to get like knocked down, so that you have to use your Phoenix downs to pick them up, and then you pick one up and they come back with low health, and then the guy that you used to pick them up with goes down, and then the guy that you have to pick him back up with has low health. I can see you getting into like a downward spiral. I can see myself getting into a downward spiral easily. Alright, right, there we go. Now everybody's... So now their MPs are pretty full. Their health gauges are all pretty full. We're all looking pretty good again. That's why you don't like that materia. It's so random. The self-heal one. Yeah, I don't know. It just... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too easy to control it. Unless you're, like, super good at the combat. Which I definitely am not yet. All right, moving on. Which way are we going? It's a dead end. We're here.
All right, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
Secret? How does he know there's a secret passageway?
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
How does Barrett know that deep in the bowels of this facility there's a secret passageway? Has he been here? Is Barrett a traitor, chat? Is Barrett on the side of Shinra? How does he know? They're probably from a previous mission.
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
This guy loves himself. So he's like the, I don't know, the plant manager. And he's letting Avalanche blow up these reactors because he's making the damage even worse so that he can set them up as fall guys, make them unpopular politically with the people. Because he'll say they're terrorists and look at all the people they've killed and look at all the damage they've done. So he could be so he might be sacrificing small parts of Shinra to get rid of them and save Shinra as a whole, or he could be a guy with his own agenda outside of the bounds of the big bosses of Shinra, which he's not the big boss, because he's alluded to the big boss already once. You're at work. That's why your replies are so slow. Don't worry, sir. Don't do anything. Don't do anything on this stream that's going to put you in jeopardy at work. There's always a VOD. Nice to have you here when you can, though. Can be. Okay, check the route. Check the route. The dotted line tells me the way I'm supposed to go or the way we came from. Go to the map. When all else fails, go to the map. So we're going to the end. So where am I at? We're waiting. So I'm going backwards. That's to be expected. All right, turn around. So the dotted line is for where we came from, not where we're going. Is this the same tunnel, or one? This is one like it, at least, that we drove our motorcycles on last mission.
A smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction. We're going to the rail yard, remember?
It's lucky I have them. It is. I have two maps. I've got the map in the game, and then
this ain't the right way.
What? What do you mean this isn't the right way? That's what it said on the map. Shut up, Athos. I only looked at the map to figure out which way I had to go. I didn't keep looking at the map to realize that the pathway branched. All right? And by the way, I have 2 maps. I have another map. His name is Reg. There he is. Just perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
What's Barrett? What are you rambling on about that back there, Barrett?
Hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan.
We're running along and all I hear is Barrett.
Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
All right. So we're going forward and to the left. Can I? We're gonna sneak by them?
Get him! No, the bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Holy shit, what's that, a flamethrower guy? We should get rid of these. We should get rid of these things.
Let's do this.
Before they kill me. Let me, maybe I can electrify it. How's my health? It's okay so far. Alright, whoa. How am I down? God, it burned the Jesus! Oh my God. Alright. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away, TV, you have to heal everybody. Fleeing! Hey, I got they told me I'm fleeing, I love it. Okay, items. Phoenix down. I bought them for this very purpose. Pick Cloud up.
Kept you waiting?
Oh, they all come back to me? What happened there? She picked everybody up? I don't understand what happened there. Wow, I got cooked. I got cooked. So maybe I should use Barrett at distance to start this fight. I have to wait till I get into combat. Oh, that's what happened? The fight ended?
Take the lead.
About damn time! Come on!
Is that it?
Always did like a...
Wow, it just gets totally decimated.
Not throwing in the towel.
I'm obviously doing this wrong. I am obviously doing this wrong.
Can you fight? I had this. I know
I can fix this.
No, see, I'm in this negative. Now I'm in the downward spiral that I was talking about. Now I'm in this downward spiral that's just going to use up all my materials that I was talking about before. He doesn't have any. I have no ability because I have no ATB now, and I've only got Cloud with minimal health. So I'm basically screwed here.
It won't last long.
Deploying flame!
So much for being a mercenary.
Ah, immediately dead! I just fired off my highest level heal potion. And I'm immediately dead. What? Okay. This fight is hard. Don't be hard on myself. Okay. There's got to be a meta. I don't have... See, fighting up close is, bad idea. Fighting at distance would be better. So, Barrett's got the gun. Oh, how come my death didn't count? Hang on, chat. There we go. Barrett's got the gun, but I have to get close in order to trigger the fight. Because I can't... Oh, can I hide? Like, tuck in here? Like that? That triggers the fight. Okay, now.
Okay, let's go.
Let me switch to Barrett.
Guess it's my turn.
Whatever. Get Barrett out of there. And he's... What on earth? What on earth?
Protocol!
Deploying flame! Got that? All you got?
I'm totally... There's no sense fighting anything unless I get rid of those turret things with the heat-seeking missiles and the fire shots are going to insta-melt every one of my characters, but I can't start the fight unless I get close enough to get hit by them. And there's no sense fighting those other guys. All right, I don't know what to do. I was thinking I would, like, get close enough to trigger the fight and then pull everybody back and use Barrett. But the AI doesn't let you do that. If you switch to Barrett, the AI makes your other two characters run in there and die instantly. Whatever character you're not controlling, the AI basically sacrifices your other two characters because it runs it right into the fight and they die instantly. So I don't know what to do. Can I run up the stairs and run away? And ignore him? No, not allowed. I can at least get up above. So if I bring Barrett up here, maybe I can bring Barrett up here. If the AI's got me trapped. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. The AI trapped my characters. And the flames are going through the container.
Not throwing in the towel. Come on. This can't be how it ends.
Well, that's stupid. I thought maybe I could run up the stairs, right? So I thought I'll take Cloud up there, and then I'll see if it works, and it does. Okay, switch to Barrett, go up there and shoot with the gun from up above. But when I tried to run Barrett up the stairs, the AI took over Cloud, and then the AI tried to bring Cloud back down the stairs and completely blocked me from getting Barrett up there. And then, of course, I died. So, but they're gonna insta-die. Like, the AI is gonna kill two characters. And it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about it. Because I can only control one character, and the AI is going to run the other two characters right into their deaths. So if I could control Barrett and run up to the stairs and shoot from above, maybe? And shoot the cannon, shoot the guns away? Unless they follow me, unless the AI will follow me up the stairs. But I can't switch to Barrett until the fight starts. So I've got to trigger the fight, switch to Barrett, and run up the stairs.
It's on you.
I got this.
About damn time. I'm still kicking.
Now, I don't have any. He's instantly dead. He's instantly dead. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, Chad. Bullshit.
Focus.
Damn it!
I'm not going out like this. Gotcha.
You are toast.
What the?
Tifa. Be careful. This is game over, huh?
I'm dead even though I fire the heal off, and the second the heal goes off, I'm dead. Yeah, but I can't attacking. That's the first thing I tried was attacking the turrets right away. That didn't seem to work. I'll try it again. That was the first thing that I did. I ran in and just wailed on the turrets with Cloud, and my other two characters and Cloud just all got decimated. Just shredded. Unless I'm missing something here, like do I have any ability to, like, any long-range attack? But I can't, I have to be, the fight won't trigger until I get close enough to pretty much die. So, if I start by healing everybody to their max. That's pretty much maxed out for Cloud. Good enough for Barrett. All right, where's Tifa? All right, everybody's fully healed, fully MP'd, all that shit, right? We're gonna control Cloud, let the AI control Barrett and Tifa. I'm just gonna rush a turret and just start slamming.
You are toast! Calling lightning.
Seems like they're weak to the lightning. Cloud is down immediately.
You're gonna burn!
All right, that one's down. So now, cure. Not cure. Not cure. Freeze the other sentry launcher.
How about an ice cold can of whoop bag?
Do it again.
Catch a cold.
Okay, Barrett's getting wailed on, so I need to cure Barrett. Go to Tifa. She doesn't have enough ATB. Nobody does. All right, so we got to get some punches in, right? To do anything. So stay with Barrett and build something up on Barrett, and then immediately switch up. Okay, switch up. Spells. Who's low? So Barrett can raise Cloud. Is it even worth raising Cloud up, though? His limit is high. I don't even know if it's worth raising Cloud up. That might be a mistake because he's only going to come back with a tiny bit of health, right? It's probably better to use a high potion on myself because I've got the range.
So good.
Get the hits with my range. Now I can use freeze on that thing. And then shoot it some more. Get some shot, get some... There, now Barrett's got more ability. Where's his health? Tifa's fine. Barrett's still good. Blizzard it again.
Feeling a bit shitty. Always did like a job.
All right, it's gone. All right, now Barrett can do cure on himself.
Can't hurt.
All right, now here we go. Switch to Tifa for some action.
Let's go.
Feel the heat!
All right. Now, Tifa's got some no spells, but she's got an ability. Dive kick. Let's try that act. Chakra for this healing. For the healing. No, does that do any damage? It just does healing, right? So do dive kick on that thing. On him. So now we'll go to Unbridled Strength. Give one of those. Okay.
No getting through that.
There we go.
Let's take the stairs.
There we go. You were right, Athos. You were right. I probably just didn't have enough HP. I didn't do like heal everybody to full before we started the fight. I had everybody like on like their last third of health, so that was probably. And I still lost a character in that fight. All right. So now, this is why Reg said I got to carry like basically 20 high potions and 20 potions in every battle, because you go through them like candy bars. All right, or at least I am. So now we got to heal everybody up here. That's how you did it, like that? Yeah, that worked for sure. Can I use this? Why am I allowed? Why am I allowed to use my cure spell right now? So I must have enough ATB to do it then, eh? So you can even use your spells outside of combat? I thought I couldn't do that. Can Tifa do that? Tifa doesn't have any spells. Can Barrett do that? He can. So I must have had... So they don't show you your ATB outside of combat, but if you have enough, you can use it. Or at least you can... Maybe you can only use the cure spell or something. Hey, Bacon, how are you, bud? Hope you're doing good. I'm just healing everybody up right now, Bacon. We just cut through a little tricky section. Little turret fight. I'm just trying to restore... Oh, that should be enough. Oh, let's give Tifa a little more. All right, that's... Everybody's good enough now. Let's go.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent.
Plan
What
Excellent.
you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh yeah, where is Biggs? We haven't seen Biggs for a while. He's meeting up with... Wait, why is there a box or something over here? Why is there a separate runway? Nothing? How's your day, Bacon? What's happening, brother? Your weather treating you nice? We've got... I feel like I'm living in a cloud today. It's super foggy and hazy here. It's warm, but crazy foggy, hazy. Apple's got a nice day in the UK. How's it down in...
Thought this place was abandoned.
How's it down in the southern states, in the southwest? We got a new song, we gotta buy that. Stamp, buy that. Oh. You found a wasp nest the hard way when you were doing a monthly startup? Oh no. Did you get stung? Wasps are the worst. Wasps are the worst. 22 potions. So I would imagine I'd want to have like 10 potions for each character I'm carrying. So let's get like another 8 of these. So that's 10 for each character. High potions are on sale. We definitely want to buy those. Buy all those. Ether's on sale. Always get the shit that's on sale, chat. Can I not? There's only one available. Phoenix Downs, definitely need those. Antidotes. Do I want anything else? That's probably enough stuff, right? I think we're good. Oh, he sells materia? What materia do they sell? Anything that I don't have? Barrier materia. Do I... Poison materia. Poison materia gives me... Okay. Does that poisons the enemy, right? Yeah, that poison. I can see the graphic. Why does it say resistance is poison? I would have thought it would have said you're poisoning the enemy. Why would you say resistance poison? Barrier meat. That's like a shield. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know how good or bad any of the materials are, though. So I don't want to spend any money yet. Accessories. You got swarmed? Oh, shit. They took resistance in the gap of the door. Resonance in the gap of your door of your 63 Corvair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you get stung a whole bunch? Because wasp stings are more painful, I think, than bee stings, aren't they? Plus, they can sting more than once. They don't lose their stinger when they sting you. Increases spirit, increases magic power. Auto life status effect breaks upon use. Enter battle with auto life status effect. Auto life status. What does that mean, auto life status? I don't know. I don't think we need any. I don't think we need to get distracted by any of that. We just need to go. Oh, look, see, we're getting materia as we run. What's this one? Another lightning materia. 6 times you got stung. Shit, get the bicarbonate of soda. Mix up some bicarbonate of soda and water and wipe the paste on the sting. Try to get the burn and itch to go down. Or unless you've got some ointments and something. Moist chewing tobacco. There you go. There you go. Meme's got a remedy. What are we doing in here? This is just a side room, isn't it? This is just the vending machine room. We're going up here. Shinra!
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
No holding back.
Surrender!
Give this guy some thunder, chat.
There.
And then switch
Keep
to
it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Tifa. Practicing, switch to Barrett, shoot that dude. Give him the big hit. Switch back to Cloud. Give him the business. He's pressured. No, Cloud. I want to go to Cloud. Ah, Tifa beat me to it. The AI beat me to it.
Sure there is.
You hate wasps like getting attacked by a sewing machine. I know. When I was a kid, that was the only time I ever got stung by wasps. I was probably 8 years old, and we were playing hide and seek. Because where I lived, it was a dead-end street, and there were, like, the end of the street was undeveloped, so all down the street were houses and kids, and all my friends lived in them. And we used to play on the street, and we'd always go down the end of the street because there was, like, a cul-de-sac, but it hadn't been developed yet, so it was all, like, woods and stuff. And we would go down there and build tree houses and forts and play hide and seek and all that shit. We were playing hide and seek, and I crouched down behind this bush behind a tree, and the next thing I know, I heard this noise, and I turned around, there was this huge yellow cloud of angry wasps. And I'm telling you, when you're 8 years old, and you're crouched down, and you see this giant, noisy yellow cloud, it scared the living shit out of me. And I was getting stung. I didn't really have an understanding of what wasps were, really. And I went screaming down the road to the house, crying and running as fast as I could, being stung the whole way. And I got into the house, and my father was there, and he's like, oh my God, and he's taking my clothes and my shirt off, and there's like wasps coming out of my shirt, and they're coming out of my shorts, and I got stung about 5 or 6 times. I will never forget that. That left me with a little bit of wasp PTSD to this day. And for the longest time, I didn't want to play any games at the end of the street.
He'll lead us to the passageway.
I don't think they would have swarmed if you hadn't accidentally split the nest apart when you opened the door. Yeah, that's probably a good reason why. I mean, you can't really blame the wasps. I mean, they're just doing what doing what anyone would do to defend their home, I guess. But yeah, they're painful. And then there's, what are those wasps that are not native to North America that they've been finding all over the place? Those great big giant bee-killing wasps. You know the ones I'm talking about?
This it?
Huh?
They're big suckers. And the bees have a way of killing them. Do you ever see how the bees kill those things? Oh, boss fight. Red wasps are not nearly as aggressive. Yellow jackets.
Not all you got!
Africanized bees. Yeah, there's another wasp. There's a giant wasp that's just started showing up in North America that kills honeybees. Okay, here we go. I gotta focus. Let's go. All right, let's start with Cloud. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta build up Cloud's ATB.
Slow, but it hits hard.
And analyze this thing, right? All right, back off, Cloud.
What do we do?
Analyze. Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Why can't I analyze? Can I only analyze living things? It's not showing up, right? So obviously I cannot analyze machines. But he said aim for its legs. So we gotta go for the legs. All right. Let's work on the legs. Sweep the leg! So I should switch to Punisher mode because it's more damage, right? Switch off the character, let the AI handle the targeting. Go to the same leg though. Oh, Barrett, get off the electricity. Keep working on the weakest leg. Switch to Tifa. Tifa.
All set.
Go to the other leg. This one. Let's get that leg out of there. Alright, Tifa, I want you to upgrade to Unbridled Strength. I want you to upgrade again. Now I want you to give me the Omni hit! Oh, well, the Rise and Fall at me. Now the Omni hit. There goes the leg. Alright, one leg down. Let's go to another leg. Let's switch back to Cloud.
Need my help, do you?
Taking over.
Oh, this one's weak. Okay, let's go here. Let's try a focus thrust on that leg.
I'll keep it distracted.
The other leg got in the way of me. Braver hit. It's not gonna work though because it's moving away from me. I'll try though. I'll go for it. Maybe I should go for this leg coming in behind me. This one. I missed that one too. Didn't work.
I'm waiting.
Okay, how's everybody's health? Cloud's low, but he doesn't have any ATB. Alright, Cloud. Oh, we got a summon! Should I summon, chat? That's cheating, isn't it? Oh, I can't summon yet anyway. Get this leg on Cloud. Alright, 2 legs down, we got him staggered. Now you go for your strong attacks. So let's switch to Tifa. Whirling uppercut. Upgrade. Do it again. Oh, I can't. Gotta get some hits in. Always summon if you can, in your opinion. Okay, it does. Can't do it yet, though. We're close. Or does... I think we're close, right? I'd have to switch to Cloud to do it, right?
Hang back.
It's available. Do it. Summon Ifrit! By the power of Ethos! All right, here we go. Now I can give different commands, right?
Get out of our way!
So let's give him some. Let's give him the no wait. Let's give him the Crimson Dive. Boom. Let's do another one. How much? Whose ATB is he working off? Mine, right? So I want to build it up so I can do the plume. So not yet. All right. So oh shit! Switch into a different character. Let the AI take care of that shit. Okay, Tifa's fully maxed out. Oh, she can do it too. I didn't know that. So once summoned, they can all do it. Nice. Radiant plume. Crab Warden. Give it. Burn! Oh shit, Tifa's down! No, Tifa! Let's pick Tifa up, chat. We can't have Tifa not in our fight. So... Get up, Tifa. Get up! Switch back to Tifa. Does she have enough ATB? Barrett does. Switch to Barrett. Spells. Cure. Tifa. Cloud's getting low. Shit. Alright, now Tifa's got... Get Tifa to get some ATB in action. Okay, now Tifa can... no, wait. Use an item. High potion on Cloud.
No need to.
Okay, now we want one of those. Who's got the most? Tifa does. Crimson Dive with our boy. On the Crab Warden. Oh, leg by leg though. Let's get that left rear leg out. Build Tifa back up before Crimson Warden is gone. I mean before, oh, he's gone? He's done, is he? All right. Quick assessment, we're looking good. Unbridled strength. Do it again. Oh, here's our final. Here's his finale. Fight by the power of Athos. That's the summoning chant. Okay.
See you soon.
Back to Tifa's action here. I want to bring her up again. She's on rise and fall. Okay, now, right rear leg looks weak. Let's use it on right rear leg. So, here we go. And then do the up. Oh, this one's weak too. Okay. Switch to Barrett. Barrett's looking full. Where's he at? Okay, Barrett, get in there with your guns. Jesus, Barrett. Okay, Barrett. This leg's a goner. Freeze it. Then shoot it. Give it a strong attack. Stagger. Okay, now go to Cloud. Cloud. Get in there, Cloud, with your big attack. Where's the face of this thing?
All right.
Okay, switch out Cloud.
That it?
Cloud has, Cloud's been bitten? What is that thing? What is that affliction?
Now what?
All right, he's down to half health. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guard. Cloud has a bill, use some cure. Use it on myself. All right, get in there, Cloud. What the shit is that thing?
What you doing now?
Cloud.
Get away from the tracks.
Get away from the tracks in a minute.
Buzz off.
Where's Barrett? Barrett, shoot!
Stop on this! Want some more?
Okay. I don't know if Cure Tifa. Switch back to Tifa.
Don't want to get caught by that shit.
Switch back to Tifa. Oh God! Fire! Ah, my underwear! Okay, Tifa, where you at, baby? All right, let's use your limit special. Right on, which is the weakest? Right auxiliary weapon is the highest. So Crab Warden in general. I want to get that right auxiliary weapon. That's no, I don't know what to do here. I guess right auxiliary weapon, right? Or this. Do I have to break these down to break that? I think I probably do, right?
Let's finish this.
Okay, here we go. Okay, Cloud. Let's get your Thunder on that right auxiliary weapon that's almost gone. There we go. Tifa. Get in there. Alright, the most got shot. Tifa. Upgrade. Upgrade again.
Watch your step.
Okay, what's the weakest thing on this? Okay, what's the weakest thing on this thing? Left auxiliary is the right. Oh, we gotta get off the electricity. Shit. Get off the electricity. Now. Do the rise and fall on something. Right here. No. Bring that leg back over here, you jerk. Why can't I lock them onto anything? It's only the Crab Warden left to lock onto, is it? Alright, here we go. Alright, Cloud. Let's do focus thrust or braver. Braver. Right there. Right in the kisser. Now a focus thrust, same spot. Left auxiliary weapon. It's hard to do any of these abilities on this thing because it keeps on running, like twisting and spinning. Cloud's limit is almost full, which means I'll have a limit ability for Cloud. But he's low on health, so I need to get him healed up. So I need to get some shots off on his ATB, right? Barrett's full, though. Go to Barrett. Heal Cloud. Okay, go back to Cloud. Build his ATB up. All the way. I want that limit gauge to go up.
Here we go. Watch out for the surge.
How do you get the limit gauge to go up? Is it not with doing damage?
No need to.
Like it's not up yet, right? I still don't have limit on. All right, hang on. Do one of these then. Oh, get out of the fire! There it goes. Now I got it. Left auxiliary weapon.
You're out of luck.
Just automatically as you fight, so you don't really have super control on it. Okay. Thunder. Left auxiliary weapon. Cloud's running low. I gotta heal that boy up. Alright, let's try somebody else for change. Tifa. Barrett? I'm gonna use Barrett. Barrett's got a... Oh, he's in the flames. Get out of those flames, Barrett! Get out of there, buddy! Okay. Focused shot. Let's try that with Barrett on the left auxiliary weapon. Let's sweep the leg. Boom. Not much damage at all. Switch back to Tifa. Oh God. Oh God. Who's low here? Tifa. What can we do with you? Oh, Barrett's almost got his limit full. We should probably stick with Barrett and get Barrett's limit up, right? Nobody's getting the ATB to help, so let's just stay on Barrett. Get Barrett out of there. Get out of there, Barrett! Shoot! Limits available. Go, baby, go. Fire in the hole! Where are we putting it? Put it on the left auxiliary weapon. Hit it.
Gonna throw your ass straight to hell.
There we go.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
Is he actually down? Oh, he's down now. Woo! GG's, that went all right, right? Am I doing it right? Like
This won't do.
I'm kind of,
Sir.
I'm kind of verbalizing and saying all my thinking process out loud. It's probably not the most optimal and probably not doing a lot of things right, but is that generally the way you're supposed to manage your team and fighting these things?
Analytics
It
reports
worked.
that the feed was
Is it
down
good? Okay.
after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly?
I constantly have to remember
Or
to look
an
at their
excuse
health
for your
because
failure to properly prepare the armor.
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational.
I get so into
It's
picking
far more likely,
moves for them to
given
do,
the
I forget to see how healthy they are.
circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
So is he actually trying to stop them this time? I guess he is.
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
Yeah. That's Hot Loco Mom calling.
The president.
Oh, the president. This is where we'll find out if he's on the same page as the president.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
But we still don't know.
We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The guy's got some crazy teeth.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
I'm gonna move. I just realized. I should have realized this a long time ago.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
Should have realized this a long time ago and I didn't. I moved my webcam so as not to block all the information on the lower left side, and now I'm blocking all the information on the lower right side, which is actually more important information than the lower left side. So I am once again moving my camera. I don't know where on this game I can actually sit myself and not block shit. Let me try going here. I might be blocking some of the subtitles, but it's probably better to block the subtitles than it is to block the health bars and the ATB bars and the limit bars and all that. So let's try that. See if that's any better.
You okay?
Yeah.
It's hard. You know what they need to do? This is a suggestion I have. If you're a developer or anybody out there who makes games, and you know all these games have all these accessibility options and color blindness and this and that and do other language and everything, add a streamer option where we could move the UI around. So like if I wanted to sit in the corner, I could slide the UI that I would be blocking to a different spot on the game. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you don't, maybe there's like top middle, you know, you don't want to, like, you don't want to be like, You don't want to take your camera and like sit like this, right? But you might go, you might put or here, but you might put some like information up there or something. An ability to as a developer, move the information on the UI so that the streamer can put his cam in a spot where he's not like pissing people that are watching off because they can't see how much health he's got left or how much of this or that in the game, especially in a game like this where there's like a lot of information. Anyway, just a thought. Isn't it? Of course it's a good idea, Athos, right? Right? I thought so. All right, so now we got to lick our wounds. We're all hurting here, so let's fix everybody up. I've only got 2 high potions left, so I better leave those alone for a minute and just use regular potions. Tifa's hurting. Let's just keep hitting Tifa till she's filled up. All right. Now let's do Barret. We'll take care of our team first. Oh. Or not, because I fat-fingered the button. All right, and then last but not least, myself. Till she's filled up. Ooh, woo. All right. Isn't there a bench close by? Oh, I forgot about that whole bench thing. That's why there's benches, right? Because otherwise, after every fight, it takes forever to heal up. There might be. There might be, and I just didn't notice it. Let's go see. I totally forgot, Athos, about the bench thing. I totally didn't remember that was a mechanic.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which,
benches are a form of cheating, and you should not use them.
Well,
It's dead now.
How exactly do the benches work? Do you just sit Cloud on the bench and it insta-heals everyone? Or do you have to, like, change characters and sit each person on the bench? Or do you sit Cloud and they all sit? Don't see any benches around here at the moment. But I should probably take full advantage of benches when I see them, shouldn't I?
Lo and behold.
Even though Appletree says it's cheating.
All aboard.
All aboard! I'll have to keep my eyes out, because I've not tried or used a bench once yet. And I don't really know what they look like, to be honest. I guess they look like a bench.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
So I'm guessing then that the director of the Shinra facility here is actually, this time, trying to stop us. Last time, he watched us do the sabotage because he wanted to frame us and set us up for more damage than we did. But it looks like this time he's actually trying to stop us because he keeps on sending these tanks and stuff. And he didn't send these enemies at us. And he didn't sound too happy when we beat up his last mechanical monster. They look a lot like benches, yeah. All right, what color are they? Did you say they were purple before?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
They auto refill HP and MP, so use them whenever you can, okay?
Only because it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
We got a date with the reactor. So, scanning for benches. Just oh, there's one. That's a bench. Is that a bench? This is a bench. So let me just try the bench for size. So the benches come next to the potion machines a lot of times. So they're blue colored. So let me restock all the stuff I just lost. Because Reg would be upset with me if I don't keep myself up to my proper totals. Potions, I got 22. I need to buy. I said I'm going to have 10 for each, right? So I need to get 8 of these. Phoenix Downs, I should be like half. So one of those. Antidotes and smelling salts. Wake somebody up. Okay, explain to me. Phoenix Down is when a character loses all their health and they like faint and they drop a knee in the fight. And you can pick them up with a Phoenix Down. So smelling salt wakes someone up. Is that like some other mechanic? Like if I run into like a princess in the woods and I can't wake her up with a kiss, I can put smelling salt under her nose? Don't really know what that does. That obviously doesn't do the same thing as the Phoenix Down, right? They don't mean wake them up as in from battle, right? They mean something else, I'm guessing. Like if maybe there's like some character or creature that puts you to sleep, and so it's like an anti-sleep antidote for sleep. Okay. I woke your mother up with smelling salts with my smelling salts last night, Trebek. All right. Okay. So I think I'm done there. What about materia? Do they sell anything new or interesting? Not really. I've got all of those. I don't have the barrier materia, but I don't know if I want to spend 1,500 on that right now. We're not on struggle bus yet, I don't think. Weapons and armor. That's a new type that I haven't had before, but that puts my magic down. But it does have 2 slots in it. I don't think I need to worry about any of that right now. Now let me try the bench out. Not that I need it unless my MP is low. But I haven't done it, so I just want to see what happens. So it's like when you go to bed. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Sun is going down in Midgar. Better get a move on.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Oh, is he scared of heights? Haha, Barrett's scared of heights. That is pretty high, actually. How many of you in chat could do what we're doing right now? How many of you in chat could walk across that and be cool with it? I think I could do that. It would be scary, though. Like that bridge, they got like a bridge in China, which is made of glass. Have you seen that? There's like some bridge that spans a big canyon in China, a really huge, deep canyon, and it's made of glass. So when you walk on it, all you see is like how far down it is. Not you, you're scared of your own shadow. You couldn't hate us though. Yeah, there's like, I don't know if I can, let me see, hang on, chat. See if I can find it. There's a bridge in China that's made of glass. I think it's China. Yeah, here, you see all these videos. Check this out. Okay, hang on. Where's my controller? Wrong controller, Dave. There we go. Bring you over. See this? Check this out. Where's the sound? There's no sound? Could you walk over that? How about walking over that glass bridge? There's no sound though. That's weird. Take up pictures of people. Find another.
Our hosts were keen to show me just how safe I was. Each panel of the walkway has 3 layers of toughened glass.
Poop your
held
pants on
together
that.
by glue.
Look at this thing. He's showing how strong the glass is.
And said that even if I can get through all 3 layers of glass, I won't fall through. He's also said that I will be the toughest man in the world if I can get through this lot. So this is how they're going to assuage people's fears.
Not only walking on a glass bridge,
glass
but then
bridges.
trying to
Here
smash
goes.
the glass panes with a sledgehammer.
And it looks like you can see the top glass has shattered here.
3.
We're okay.
It's pretty strong shit. I'm trying to see if there's any funny ones of like people walking on it and freaking out. Oh, what's this? Oh, those are like... that looked like a suicide attempt or something. What's this? Oh, this is another one. So there's more than one in China then. There's more than one glass bridge in China, it looks like.
Like and subscribe and you'll have amazing luck for the rest of the... This tourist was walking on the glass. The cracking effect caused him to drop his phone.
Oh, that's just straight up mean. Oh, that's great. That's great. They have like some panes of glass with like a video. That's great. That's great. Chinese be crazy. So you walk on these like you walk on like these TV monitors and they crack under your feet. Or play a cracking motion.
This girl refuses to walk on the glass bridge, but seems to be enjoying it.
Her legs are jello.
The bridge's cracking effect brought this man to his knees. This man saw the glass bridge and literally lost his ability to walk. These people may seem overly afraid, but the glass bridge breaks later in this video, so stick around to see that. Now this is what happens when people try to take their dogs on the glass bridge.
Oh,
this poor dog is so confused, so its owner picks it up.
Oh, the poor dog.
This cute dog would much rather be picked up than walk on this confusing glass bridge.
That must really mess with their sense of vertigo and... Oh, poor thing. He's like, nope, nope.
Now here's the only dog that has no problem walking on the glass and looks quite happy.
That dog has no chill. That's the kind of dog you take skydiving.
I don't know why people are making their dogs do this. They are clearly not to help him. The guy that was on the bridge when it broke ended up being fine and safely got off the bridge, but this was quite a surprise to everyone. Anyways, let's get into the clip.
What is this?
And I don't know if you've got a fear of heights. I don't really, but I'm always a little bit skeptical of those, glass-floored places like this in China. A giant bridge that's about 300 metres above the ground, and part of the fun, and they've got these things all over the country, from the, I think the Eureka Tower in Melbourne to the Grand Canyon in the United States, where you can look down and go, geez, I'd hate to fall that far. Well, guess what happened today? Part of that bridge fell away.
Oh no!
There's a bloke there. stuck like Indiana Jones.
Oh my
as
God.
that bridge was starting to fall apart. Imagine what that feels like. Amazingly, these photos, by the way, were not leaked through the dark web. They were available via state media.
Shortly after the longest glass bridge in the world was built, they decided to test the glass to...
Wow, we saw that. Wow, that's crazy when it first got built. That's crazy. It almost fell apart. Oh my God. All right, let's go. So we just did our own glass bridge, only it was not quite as dramatic. Gonna get in a fight. Is there any boxes? What's over here? What's up there? What's that? Should I go check that out? Check that out. You've jumped out of a plane, though, as part of your military training. The first time you had to be literally booted out of the plane. Go, go, go! Soldier, what's your major malfunction? I don't know, sir. Boot. Ah! That's something I would like to try, parachuting. I would do that. I would go parachuting. I say that now safely on the ground. I definitely think I could do that. Did you have to, Athos, did you have to do that, the wall where you rappel down the wall as part of your training? They have a wall that's like whatever it is. They call it the height of fear or something. There's like the height of fear. It's like 35 feet or something. There's some height where your brain sees it as like that's really dangerous. That's really high. And then anything beyond that, your level of fear doesn't really go up that much. Like as you come up off the ground, if you have a fear of heights, you get to a certain level where it kind of maxes, and then after that, it kind of stays at that max. And they have a wall scientifically, they create a wall for military training that's at that height, so that you get the maximum. Pull on that. You get like the maximum amount of fear, and you got to go off it backwards and have faith in your rappelling ability and all that. Yeah, you did that. Yeah, I've seen that in like the 12 feet. You're pooping. I've seen that in like videos and basic training videos and stuff where they show.
This is switch for the lamp.
Am I not supposed to use this?
This is switch for the lamp.
Okay, I guess I don't use it. The wall rappel, the jumps off the high boards, all that. Yeah, wow. Okay, that's it? Okay, we got a box. Where's the ladder here? Good? We're good. Let's go.
This ought to open it.
Let's do it. Section G.
No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Head to control. What's down here? That's where we came from.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
I wouldn't. If I didn't do that, Pippity would be very upset at me.
I think it works.
In event of power shortage. What are we looking for in here? Am I supposed to read that? Am I supposed to be able to read that? No, something over here by Barrett. Am I supposed to talk to Barrett? No. Here. Maybe I am supposed to read that. Swan lamp operation prioritized and cargo platforms may be shut down. To power the platform, disable the sun lamps. Large platforms require disabling more lamps. Something here. Aha! The giant control panel that I was ignoring the entire time I came in here.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this.
Burn, what's up,
Instructions for
bud?
dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
Okay, head to the control room.
You'd think they'd be able to
Secure
balance the
power
load by now,
source.
though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
So we've got to turn the lamps off. So now, do I climb back up to that switch and it works now? Is that one of the lamps?
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey,
So I just got there too early, that's all.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Shut it down. Shut it down. I just got here too early, that's all. Lights out.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Okay, let's do another one. Or will the door open without... Is that all I need? Just the one?
Next stop, Section G.
Let's go.
Yep, and after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
More bugs. More scary bugs.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
The rot runs deep in this damn pizza. Now that's an expression that doesn't seem to make any sense.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, we put on a barrier. Okay, now, what are these guys weak to again? These guys are weak to frost, right? Who's got the frost spell? I don't. So Barrett has it. So we gotta go to Barrett. Blizzard.
How about a nice cold can to whoop that?
Let's do this. Enough.
Come on.
Wrecked.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Okay. Heading this way. Are there any boxes? No.
No way to cross that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
Okay. So you can't go there directly. Which way? It's so easy to get lost. Which way did I come from? Go to my map. When all else fails, go to the map. So I came in. That's section F. So that's the way I want to go. So I've got to go this way now. Why am I using the old, weaker weapon? You mean the cloud sword? I'm kind of doing it for Pippity Poppity. Because he smack-talked me and he said, why wouldn't you use the Buster Sword with Cloud? It's like the iconic weapon. So I said, okay, I had the bigger sword on, I took it off and put this one on. Because, you know, fun. Why don't I use the iron sword? Apple tree sparks up. Hey, wait, no, I went backwards now. Okay, wait a minute. See, I use the map and I get lost using the map. I should just not use the map. I should just run without the map. Pippity had said that the Buster Sword goes with Cloud. It's like peanut butter and jelly.
Powered down, is
So-
my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Apple tree's in there. Goes in with, you should use the other sword, because Pippity Poppity said that. You should change it. Okay, these guys are going to shoot it. So I need Barrett for this, right? We learned this in the tutorial. So hang on. Switch to... Oh, I'm not in combat yet, so I can't do that. So when I get in here, switch to Barrett. Are they not shooting? They're not shooting at me, though. Why aren't those laser things shooting at me? They're not activated? I'm sure Terrell would back. He probably would. Terrell is a... you guys are experienced JRPG players. You're
Filling the
you're
air that we
stratus
gotta breathe with their
tacticians.
shit.
You know the right way of doing things. But you know me too. I never do anything
It's
the right
like
way.
in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back
He
to
does
shit.
know his stuff, Apple. He does. Canister of hazardous material. What the hell is that when it's at home? Does it say anything else about it? Poisons and deals 50 physical damage to enemies within range. So, it's what? So like a Molotov cocktail or something. Poison. It's like a poison. And it will show up automatically in my combat pouch if I can use it, right? So are we in sector F yet? We're in G. We're gonna turn the lamp off. Like a poison bomb, yeah. And it'll show up. Will it always show up, or will it only show up when I'm fighting the right kind of enemy? Because I know some of those things don't show up, right? Unless you're fighting the right kind of enemy. But it sounds like, unless it's the enemy, maybe it'll probably always show up unless the enemy's like immune to poison or something. Should show up like nades, yeah. Okay. Did I explore all of this? Okay, that's sector G. What was this over here then? That's sector H. There's an item there. Should I do G before H? Will I be coming back? There's a materia there as well. Should I do G then it? Or am I going to have to end up doing all sectors? I don't know where I should go first here. Let's go to G. Probably going to have to do all sectors, right?
Get ready.
Switch to
Don't
Barrett.
overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Get that frost out. Oh, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough stuff built up. Because these things are weak to frost. There we go. Wait. There. Switch to her. The power attack. Boom! Get Cloud in there for the big finale.
No holding back.
Let's go.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yes, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
Okay, so that's where we came from up there, right? That's the lamp that I turned off. So that's Sector G done. So now we're going over to H. We got another lamp over there to turn off, and probably another lamp after that somewhere. So should I try to head to that lamp? Maybe. Oh, it's like the Chinese glass bridge. Can't go that way.
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Greed, chat. I was greedy. Okay.
This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Let's have a look at our map. Looks like I gotta go over here to those stairs over there, right?
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we
That make you jump? That's after we played all of those glass bridges. You were on edge. We were talking about parachuting. You were on edge. Seconds! How are you, buddy? Nice to see you, sir. Cheers. Okay, let me look at my map. So, the goal is here. There's our collapsed bridge. So they're not really showing me the route, but I would assume I've got to. I don't feel like I should have to run that far back though. That seems like I'm backtracking too much to me. That seems like too much backtracking. I think I missed something. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I missed something on this map. I feel like I missed something down here. Maybe I'll go around to these stairs. Weren't they here? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Didn't go forward enough. I think this has to be right.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
There we go.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Look at Barry's like, I'll fucking kill you.
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Okay, so the hint there is...
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
So the hint is keep the fans as your destination. Head to the fans. Do it for the fans!
Don't close your...
Bubbles! Oh no, the sleep thing. This is the sleep thing. And I didn't buy any smelling salts. How long do you fall asleep for? Oops.
I got it.
Gotta love it.
Gotcha. Let's go. There.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm. Sure it was.
And I should keep my eyes open for a bench as well. Because I keep forgetting to look for the benches. Keep the fans in front of you.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
Barrett's like, damn it, I hate heights.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear. Little fear.
Little fear. Did I play? No, I didn't. I didn't, Seconds. I've never ever played a Final Fantasy game in my life. And I thought, I shied away from them because the whole idea of like team management, tactical based combat isn't really my thing. But this one has that sort of, it's real-time combat with team management, which is also new to me, but is actually really very enjoyable. I'm actually really enjoying it. Of course, I don't know much about the materials and what materials I can get and how much one is better than another or any of those kinds of things. So I might be a bit like a noob that plays Dark Souls and wears and runs around with a broken straight sword the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's better than what. Like, I'm already being scolded a little bit by chat because I'm using the Buster sword for Cloud instead of the better sword.
Are really loud
but Pippity talked me into it, so it's Pippity's fault.
I'm just worried.
I'm enjoying it. I never played the original. I know this game is. I know the story is different from the original, though.
Okay, then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a
I know when they said remake for Final Fantasy VII, it was a total remake of the story as well as the graphics and everything. Did you play the original? I'm guessing that you did. You can hit the sleeping party member to wake them up, can you? So you take a little damage to wake up?
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
This is really good. It's really good. It's graphically beautiful. It's really smooth. It runs well. The only thing that throws me off a little bit, and maybe people that have played it can, maybe it's better on the loading times are a little long on. I'm playing it on PS4. Loading times are a little long, and because they want to tell a particular story, sometimes while you're controlling your character, they'll grab the camera on you and change the angle and then move you to a certain spot, and then it'll slow right down. There'll be like a loading screen, and then it'll bring you into a scene. Sometimes it's a little disconcerting because sometimes it like takes over control of what you're doing, and you're like, oh, what's happening? And then you realize what it's doing. It does that every once in a while, but it's great. Let me get that name right. How are you? Wolfie boy. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Cheers. PC and PS5, it's very clean. Okay, yeah. It does a little bit of like right now. Like, there we go. Till I got out of that crouch position, I couldn't rotate my camera, so I was like, we're stuck having a close-up of Cloud's ass.
Not really.
But it's good. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. Makes me want to check out Final Fantasy 16 at some point. But I don't own a PS5, so that'll have to wait unless they port it to PC. But I also know that this is only the first third of the game, right? Like, they've completely remade the story and everything, and they've chopped it into 3 full game pieces, right? Of which this is only the first third. So there's lots more Final Fantasy VII to come, which is great because it's enjoyable. I'm always like double checking for boxes and benches. Wolfie boy, thanks for the follow. You rock. Come on in and hang out. We are a happy, friendly family.
Section H is just up ahead.
I'm a
Slow
terrible
and steady,
gamer, Wolfie
guys.
boy. I'm horrible.
And that's our
I
objective?
don't. Most
The
games I
cargo
suck,
platform?
but I
Yeah,
like to have
I'm
fun with
pretty sure
chat and
that's
play
the one.
them, and hang out and talk about whatever we want to talk about and do whatever we want to do. And eventually we get to the end of
This is
games
it.
with many deaths.
The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
16 is awesome sauce. I heard it's good. I heard people really like it.
Error. Insufficient power.
Final Fantasy 29 is going to be glorious.
Needs 3
That'll
lights
be
worth,
VR,
looks like.
where you're
that's
running around
all
your
of
living
them,
room in your
isn't
underwear, wielding your sword.
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost.
Oh, we're splitting
Remember
up?
the H1
Oh, we're
sign.
each doing a light?
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
That one.
So we... Okay.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the
Oh, she
importance
was
of the
doing
sun
that?
lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
What does this do?
Needs 3 lights worth of power.
Okay, so that's what we're doing. So we're each doing. So the closest one, remember HO1, that's where we're going to meet up. Closest light is over there. How do I get over there, chat? This way. There's the catwalk. It's up above me, so we're going up the steps. Any boxes or benches? Nope. Final Fantasy 29 will be holographic.
You're dead.
Oh, you are dead. Dead, I said. All right, let's switch up to Barret. I don't get to use. I don't use Barret enough. I need to use Barret more. Because they're weak to freeze, and Barret's got the freeze. Doesn't he? Yes.
You're about to catch a cold. Give him what's coming to him.
Heal up.
Who needs to heal up? Who needs to heal up? Nobody needs to heal up. Oh, he's got status effects on him. But I don't know what those are, what cures those. I don't think I have the potions for those, do I?
No holding back.
There!
That's
It's over!
It's over, just like that. Okay, now, the lamp. Catwalk.
Look,
Once they
there's the
perfect
switch.
holograms, games will go that way. Fill the whole room with the game. That would be totally wild. What about that new Apple augmented reality goggles? They could have some potential in that direction. I think it's way too early for that yet, though. And they're those things are crazy expensive too. They're like, what's like 3,500, 3,800 US for what is currently just augmented reality iPhone in a way, right?
Power. Please wait.
That's one down.
One down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing
Oh, now they're gonna
intrusion
activate these
prevention
things?
system.
Oh, here we go.
Intrusion prevention?
back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
So Barret would be the guy to run now because he can shoot range. Where's our next lamp? That one over there. Is that still lit? That one over there is still lit. But can I get to it directly? I guess I have to go back to the central area, right? I get a quick switch to Barret.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Get him, Barret!
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests! Get your ass out of here!
Here we go.
I could have done that on my own.
Just made
Sure
our
you
lives a
could.
lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
Now, do they show up on the map? Do I have to go back to the console? Which is where? Over here? Do I have to go back to the console, okay. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna change the catwalks around?
We can move this catwalk.
Aha! That's what it is, okay. So... move it over here. Try that. Is that where I want it to be? Where's the other lamp? Well, that's the only other option for the catwalk, so it has to be. Yeah, if they do it right. Like, I mean, I think like right now that Apple AI is really just like a glorified, everything that you do on, it only has the Apple apps. They don't have it opened up, I don't think yet, to like third-party developers and stuff. So if you were to get one, essentially the experience that you would get, beyond like being able to do things like watch movies and augmented reality and all of that, is basically do your iPhone, like all the iPhone apps, like in an augmented reality space. So bizarro. Have you seen the way they do it though with they put a projection of your eyes on the outside of it, so like it has a clouded look and then an eyes look, so that if you're watching a movie it has like a clouded look, so that people in the room with you when you're wearing the goggles know that you're occupied and that you can't see what's going on in the room. And then when the eyes come up on the when the digital, because it's not like see-through, it's opaque, but it scans your eyes, and then on the outward-facing LED screens, it projects your eyes. So you've got like these weird fake eyes, which are an LED scan of your real eyes, so that when people see the eyes on the outside of the goggles, they know that you're looking at them or you can see the room. And then it scans your face, so if you do like a FaceTime call, what the other person sees is not you in goggles. They see like this animated scan of your face. It's kind of wild. That's on the the new Apple goggles, those augmented reality goggles. It's pretty bizarro. It's wild. All right, let's go. But you would think that, like, let's say you're in a room using the augmented reality goggles and your eyes are showing on the outside, so people know that you can see them and you can see the room, and then they see that it clouds over. They could suddenly start like doing things behind your back, and then as soon as the eyes come back on, they're like, yeah, what's going on? They would know when you are looking at them, when you're not looking at them. With the PSVR 2s has the cams outside the goggles, and you can see the room around you with the push of a button. So they're going in a similar direction. You'd be in an augmented reality encounter with waifu Tifa. Okay, so that was just for some loot. That's all that was about. So it started here. So is there somewhere else I can move it to? So maybe I gotta move it back now and go over the other side.
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
So it's only these two catwalks, right? So it has to be over here then.
Yeah,
you and 1,000 other guys. You're gonna have to. What you'd actually be in, Meme, is an augmented reality boxing match with Pippity Poppity fighting over waifu Tifa.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make
Wait
sense
till that
of this
becomes
place,
a
we're gonna
thing,
get
right?
lost.
Augmented
Well,
reality
at least we know where
boxing.
the big ass things are.
Where you put on a set of goggles and your friend half a world away puts on a set of goggles, and suddenly your friend shows up in like holographic augmented reality. Your friend shows up in your living room, and you show up in his living room, and then you guys have like a boxing match with each other. Beat the fuck out of your friends with augmented reality boxing. That would be wild. The possibilities, gaming possibilities would be endless. I'll still be playing with a controller in 2015. You aren't embracing this new tech. I'm old school. Pippity Poverty will be on a whole new level of graphics snob. He'll be playing games like this, having to put up with people like himself in the future saying, I'm not playing that, that's too old school.
Got no time for you.
Let's go, Barrett. I need you, baby.
They've got time for us.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, really? How thoughtful of you.
Come on.
Want some more?
Get that. Go, boy, Barrett. You need to focus on this thing. Barrett, focus on that.
Hurry up.
Why does he keep... Because I'm getting attacked? God damn it.
Take it
Barrett. Get that thing off him, Tifa. Okay, Barrett, finish that thing.
Whatever.
What is that thing? What is that? How do I deal with that? That's a weird looking...
It's on you.
Barrel, shoot it. Maybe I can freeze it.
You in trouble now.
Or use wind on it. Who's got the wind? Let's try wind on it. Who's got wind? Cloud has wind, right? No. No, I keep forgetting. I took wind off. Maybe you can freeze it.
How about an ice cold can of whoop ass? Don't look now. This is how we get real.
I'm waiting.
Shit hurts, don't it? Don't stop now.
There we go.
No time to celebrate.
Huh. Sure there is.
Sure there is. What are we gonna celebrate? Where's the lamp, chat? Where's the lamp? That one's turned off. There it is. There you are, you son of a bitch. So to get to you, the catwalk is in the wrong place. But there's got to be more than one catwalk, right? So we got to go over here. Here we go. Here we go. Shut it down. That's 2. Okay, they lit up.
That makes 2 lights now.
Okay.
Meaning we've only got one left.
They're showing me that ladder, so obviously
Should
that
be able to
ladder
climb down from
is the way to go.
This is a hole, right?
That the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Barrett doesn't. I like the fact that they give Barrett, you know, a weakness. They don't just make him some overbearingly strong, monstrous, muscular dude. They give him some weaknesses. I like that.
Power's on.
What's that? That's a... Chat, is that a red Mako? No, that's not a red one, right? How do we get that? Have to go this way.
You think they'll miss those 3 plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Okay.
Intruders detected.
Where are they
Engaging
at?
countermeasures.
Where are we engaging? Oh, these things.
Here we go. Let's get this over with. Let's do this. It's over. Here we go. That's that.
Get rid of that one.
Gotta be careful.
Tifa! Tifa needs healing. Quick, Cloud, heal Tifa. No, she doesn't need healing. What am I saying? I'm looking at the wrong part. We're all good. We're all good. Don't need to worry about that. My mistake.
Won't last long.
Okay. Tifa's got it.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Shoot it! Why does he aim the wrong way? What's going on? Why can't I get Barrett to lock on to what I want to lock onto? He's locking on to something I couldn't even see. He was locking onto a turret that was hiding behind the truck. All right. That one's out. Are we going up? I think we're going up. That one's out. Where's that other one that's lit? Oh, this is back to... Hang on now. We went down a big ladder, so... I'm trying to see where the one that's lit up is. Those two are down. Over here?
Got ourselves a real piece of work right here.
You don't know that happened.
Missed. Oh, it's one of these whirlwind things. Okay, who's got the freeze? Barrett's got that. He doesn't have enough stuff built up, so I gotta get to Barrett and build it up.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Give me your best shot.
Okay, Barrett's built up. Spells. Freeze, blizzard, on that thing.
Not throwing it at
Didn't work. Didn't work. So freeze doesn't work.
Pouring it on.
Bring it.
Stay down, asshole.
Okay, switch to cloud to finish it up. Get a little of that in there.
Not my finest hour, I'll admit.
Tifa's low on health, eh? Cure. No, wait. Cure. Tifa. And Cloud could use a little help. Alright. Okay. There's the fans. They said run to the fans, right? Run towards the fans. Still don't see this light. Where's this third? Why am I so blind I can't see this third sun lamp? Is that it way over there? That's it. Way over. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, now how do I get to you? How do I get to you? There's a moving catwalk over there. Now how do I get down to that? I gotta get down below, so I gotta go down the... But do I want to go back? I don't want to go back. Do I? I guess I don't have a choice. So go down below. Backtrack.
We're right back where we started.
Shit!
Where was that last light again?
It's over there! It's like over there, girl. See it over there? It's over there. We gotta go over there somehow. So I guess we gotta take the elevator down, do we? Oh, it's not an
Almost
elevator.
done.
Okay.
It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Let's go.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
There it is. Let's go. Okay. So we gotta move the control thing. Before I do it though, let me search this area for loot. No loot? No loot? What's that? No loot. So move it over.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Wait, I can't. Oh, there's a vertical now. Okay. Not reading is important, chat. Reading is important. They threw me a curveball. They suddenly introduced three-dimensional thinking into that puzzle.
Come on!
Won't be tough. Get ready. That's that.
I don't like that happens. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I was... Okay, hang on. I'll explain in a minute. All right, there we go. I was bashing on that turret, and the turret was almost down. And that other enemy flew in the way, and my lock-on instantly switched over. Like that. See, did it again. I don't want to fight. I want to... Okay, there we go. I didn't switch the lock-on. The lock-on switched automatically to the moving enemy in front of me while I was fighting the turret. I'm not a fan of that. Let's do a little bit of thunder on that thing. Cloud is needing some healing.
Second wave.
Okay, let me switch to Tifa.
Keep it together.
All right.
Kick its ass, Tifa! All right.
Let's go.
It's funny how many streamers you watch that get stuck because they neglected reading something, especially tutorial messages. I was just... It's arrogance. It's arrogance. I know how to do this puzzle. You just go to the terminal and you go left or right. You move the catwalk left or right. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. So then you go up to the terminal and you just automatically assume you go left or right, and then you realize, wait a minute, now they're bringing in up and down. A very simple concept that you can easily miss because you think you know and you don't. Yeah, I was fighting that turret and it was almost down, and Cloud was locked onto it, and I was hitting it, and then that spinny creature came in and attacked me, and my lock-on suddenly switched over to that character, and then the turret turned on me and started filling me full of holes, whereas if it had stayed locked onto the turret, one more hit and the turret would have been gone. So that auto-switch lock-on kind of screwed me up there a bit. I had to drop a cure spell on myself. There we go, chat. Third lamp.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
All right, back to the H1 sign, if I can remember the way. Or maybe they'll lead me.
Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
Just to kick some Shinra ass.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Yeah, how did Biggs make it all the way in here without getting detected? Or because we're meeting up with him, right? There's HO1 way over there. Did he come in through some different route? And if he was able to get around so easily, why did we have to go through all of this? Couldn't he have just come in here and done it himself? Stop asking those kinds of questions, Quicks.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough. Don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
Maybe Biggs has got some super stealthing abilities.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Isn't this HO1? Here, it's HO1. Isn't this where we're supposed to be?
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too. Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
Yes. Yes, you know, I think I do.
You know, I think I do.
Because it might be pertinent to whatever upcoming battle we're going to be facing. How am I going to grab it, though? If it's... Where was it? Anyway.
Thought you'd know this place by now.
Is that it showing up on the... It's the broken... It's over here, right? That's it there. Collapsed passageway. But how can I get it if the passageway is collapsed? There was more than one. There was two materia. There was another one, like a red one out on a limb somewhere too. This isn't the right way. This is the wrong way, isn't it? I don't think this is right. This is when we first came in here, right? This is our original spot. Let's get everybody on the bench. That sounds like a plan. Get everybody restored. Could I use some potions? Probably. Where are we at with all that? Oh, I got a lot of potions. No, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm good with that. Wow. I actually came out with more than I bought somehow. Oh, from all these boxes I bought. All these boxes I was smashing up. So let me look at this again. That's one of the materias. But I don't know how to go about getting it.
Was this the way to the cargo platform?
There it is over there. So... if I get to that area, I can drop that platform down. And there's the other one. They're both over there. There's one there, and there's one over there. So I don't know if I want to be on this. What does this do? This goes forwards, backwards? This takes me across? Does this take me across? Maybe it does. Where's the controls? Or is this going up? It's going forwards, backwards? Yeah, okay. Okay, now there's one right there. So I've got to get down below and lower that platform. I got to get to controls for that platform and lower it or something, right? So how do I get down below us? There's got to be stairs on this level somewhere. There's a ladder up. I don't want to go up. So I got to go back over there. Go up to go over and then go down. I don't think the map really helps you much here either, does it? Doesn't really give you a good indication of... I don't think the map is particularly helpful for this. Cloud Strife and his merry band of freedom fighters are determined to bring down Shinra. That's right. But first, we must loot whore all the materia. If we could figure out how to get to it. Was it over here? Was it this one possibly that takes us over? So there it is there. So now I want to get down below myself. So there's stairs down. I will figure it out. I'm an intelligent man. See, now you've put the pressure on me. Because if I don't figure it out, then that means that I'm an absolute blithering idiot. This goes down. Maybe this.
We should look for the H1 sign.
Then over here. I think I'm on the right track because we got a fight on our hands. This two of these guys. This has to be on the. We have to be on the right track now.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, owned.
No holding back. That'll do.
What are they weak to? They're weak to frost. Barrett's got the frost, right? So I should switch to Barrett, frost these guys up. That's what I should do.
About damn time! Golden opportunity right here!
Oh no, Barrett got caught.
I'm counting on you!
Okay. Barrett?
Hang back.
Alright, watch and learn.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
Barrett, get the frost going, buddy.
How about a nice cold Feeling a bit chilly? Oh, you in trouble now. Damn it.
Bring it.
Freeze him up, Barrett.
How about a nice cold can of whoop ass?
Nice cold can of whoop ass. I'm getting my ass whooped.
Suck on this. Freeze! I know you can do it.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's get her lifted up. And then hit it. Damn it! Switch to Cloud.
Slide now.
I got this.
Gotta love it.
All right.
Tifa's there. Tifa auto heal. She finally used it. Focus thrust. He's got. Look at that. Look at the Queen Grass Strike coming at me. I'm so dead. I knew that was gonna happen.
Here it comes.
Bring it.
Okay, switch to Tifa.
Love
Tifa. No, go to Barrett for freeze.
Let's do this.
Freeze, Barrett.
Mind over matter. Chill out.
And then shoot it. Stagger. Use your overcharge.
It's about to get real.
Nice. Cloud. Strong attack. Again. And one more. It's over. Okay.
Hey, Tifa. You all right?
Everybody's hurting.
Some, huh?
Just don't jump from one end of the spectrum to the other. Just because you're not an intelligent man doesn't mean you're a blubbering idiot. It just means you're an average man, which most are. Oh, hey, thanks, Illarox. Okay, I know I'm close. I know this is near where we need to do. Right here it is. So drop this down.
Huh? Heads up, y'all.
And drop it farther down, all the way down. Down, 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 down. Because there's one on the top of this thing. Right there you are. Now can I actually reach it? Yes! Acquired! Okay. And now, raise it up. If I can get him to stand in front of it. Nice! Very nice! Raise it up. We'll go get that other one. There we go. Everybody's hurting. What I need to find is a bench. Is there a bench kicking? Haven't seen one in a bit. Now, the other materia is here somewhere. It's on the other side. There it is. Grab that. Elemental material. Okay, there we go. Everything's cleared. Now we need to go back to where we were. So we've got to retrace our steps here. Up the ladder. Try to find a bench if we can, or avoid fights because I'm low health. Yeah, it is nice when they tell you that it's cleared. That is cool, so you know you got everything. I saw that too. I'm trying to go to HO1. I don't know if they put that on my map or not. I'm trying to remember what I did from this point. Okay, there's enemies over there. I don't want to get in a fight with low health. This is not where we're going. I have to go this way, so I'm gonna have to heal people. Cloud can do it. Let's heal up Tifa. Let's heal up Barrett. And let's heal up myself. Alright, let's go.
If this is what you want.
Alright. I know what's the best way to fight that thing? With guns?
Golden opportunity right here.
Bag. Save Barrett! Save Barrett!
Come on!
Okay, Barrett, get shooting.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bring it on.
He's pouring it on. How'd you like that?
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
We're just spamming. No, well, those flying things, I don't think I can. They're moving around so fast. But Barrett, it also. I'm just trying to. I know I'm not doing any damage to it when I'm shooting it with the quick fire, because it's seems like it's resistant to that. But I'm just trying to build up his ATB so that I can hit it with the overcharge shot. There it is. HO1. You're over there. Okay. So I just got to figure out how to get back over there. So to get over there, I need to go past the area. So this will carry us over. Here we are. Straight over. Maybe. There we go. There's probably like materia or like some needs a Batman grappling. There's probably like, I mean, I don't really know the game at all, so I don't know what like somebody who knows this game really well probably has a way of dealing with those fly around spinny resistant enemies. Maybe there's some materia that an experienced player knows about that you equip for this fight. But this is my first playthrough and I don't know shit, so I just go with what I got. Alright, we're back. Now, where's that? Here it is. No, here it is. This is what we wanted. We're done! Let's get it.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
We already did, though. You'd think they would change that line, right? If you clear the area, you'd think they would switch that to "let's go" or something.
Nah, no time.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. And that's the smell. The Mako.
Mako.
Be ready for it.
The smell of Mako. I love the smell of Mako in the morning.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Back in the nut sand. Bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging.
So Barrett, if I control Cloud, Barrett will automatically take out the guns, will he? Or, you know, if I control the other characters. I'm gonna lift her up to her highest ability. Give this thing the rise and fall.
Come on.
Then give it the Omni hit.
It's nothing.
That's not really doing much damage to it. She's not really hurting this thing now.
Hang in there.
So,
I'm not going out like this.
what do you mean going out? You're okay, girl. You're okay. Use the chakra. Chakra!
Gotta be slow.
Bam! Oh, she's getting the shit blown out of her. Okay. Dive kick that thing, girl. Give it a dive kick.
I can
or
fix
not.
this.
She's down. All right, Cloud. Braver.
Brace yourself.
Again. Not much damage. Let's go with Punisher mode. Strong. Oh god, I'm getting missile. I'm down!
Come on!
God
what
damn
do you
it!
think we're paying you for? You scared of something not good enough? This ain't nothing.
Oh, that's brutal.
Not now.
This area is brutal. There's just, oh my god. All right, this is a rough spot. This is like that last spot we had. Your idol Happy Hob has completed 3 games in his God Run 3. He's on Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin now. Let's hope he can make it past Nashandra. Got hit by Nashandra. Yeah, he got as far as, I saw him when he got hit by Flame Lurker. He was on like his second last game at that point. He's getting there. He's getting close. It's got to be that, you know, 7 Souls games back to back to back to back to back to back to back and not taking a hit. That's all. That's a game. That's like saying run up a ginormous staircase, but don't trip on a single step or stumble on a single step. And if you do, you got to do it all over again. She's ended more than one of his runs. Yeah, she has. Okay, so we don't want to just go running in here because it's bad news. So, everybody's got full health right now, don't they? Didn't we heal everyone up? We didn't. So, last time I was successful at that, we healed everybody fully first, right? So I should do that. Can't do any more Cloud Curas, so can't do that. She doesn't have any spells, so use her items. Give her a high potion. No, she's healed up. Cloud needs healing, right? I want to make sure they're full, though. They're got to be full. Still may not get out of this alive. Probably won't. And Barrett needs a bit of juice. All right. There we go. So everybody's juiced up. So I'm just going to pick one character to play because switching between them is a little bit of a time waster. So I'm going to be Barrett and see how we go.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Ooh, gotta love it.
Too easy.
Damn it! Want some more?
I don't like it when it takes my lock-on off. I don't like that when my lock-on gets removed. If I'm locked on, I should stay locked on unless I switch it. What is that? Is it that thing over there that's... I'm just getting smoked.
Want some more? Ain't no thing.
Okay, that one's down. Barrett's down. Shit! Okay, I'm picking Barrett up because Barrett's my boy right now. So, Cloud, use a Phoenix down on Barrett. Okay, switch back to Barrett.
Taking over.
All set.
Isn't Barrett up?
Good luck.
Hang back.
There he is. Okay, now Barrett is healed by the auto heal. I still want to heal him more, but he doesn't have enough stuff to heal. Nobody does. So we gotta get some shots.
That it?
Ooh, gotta love it.
Okay, now Barrett can heal. Okay, now let's get some more shots on that thing. Where are you shooting, Barrett?
Get your ass out of here.
Okay, that one's down. Okay, now this one over here. Oh shit, missiles. Missiles coming in.
Ooh, gotta love it. Hurry up. Yeah.
That it?
See ya.
All right, that one's up. Okay. Now, focused shot. Sentry launcher B.
Fire it one off.
That immediately missile my ass to death.
There.
Son of a bitch, you bastards. Barrett's my boy. Okay, items. Phoenix down on Barrett. Poor Barrett. He's getting the living
Shake it off.
kick
okay?
crapped out of him. Shit crapped out of him. Okay, what am I gonna, what am I, God, no! Nobody's got any juice? Is Cloud down? Cloud's down. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Okay, what am I gonna do? Gotta go kick and punch this thing? Oh, Barrett's back up?
You're up.
Barrett, build up your ATB. You need to heal. You need to heal, you jerk.
I've got you covered.
All right, cure.
This fight's not over yet.
Tifa's gonna go down. That might be bad. You're still got good health. Keep Tifa alive. So they can. Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. I'm gonna go down again. Oh, and Barrett's got limit. Okay, wait. That's what we can do. Tifa's still got some juice, but she doesn't have any ATB. I gotta get some ATB and not die here. I'm so dead. Because if I can raise Barrett, I can use his limit ability. Right? How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna probably die trying. I'm dead. I couldn't even get anywhere close. If I could have like just got a little bit of ATB, I could have resurrected Barrett, then fired off his limit ability, but not to be. Okay, try again. Not again. Maybe I should ignore, maybe I shouldn't have Barrett fight all those, but they've got laser beam things. So if I just go straight for those missile launching things, I'm going to get owned by those laser beams, am I not? Try again. Yeah, he has really good be right back fits. He's got like, I think he's got a couple of guys that take his, like, that he pays that take clips and do like, maybe more than a couple of guys and edit them up and do stuff with them.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Let's do this.
Oh, electricity is really... Oh, they're weak to electricity. Okay, there we go.
Calling lightning.
There we go. They're weak to electricity. Okay, I found their weakness. Nice. All right. So Barrett, let's get Cloud healed up because Cloud's got the electricity. All right, get in there, Cloud. Don't get owned by the... All right. Why can't I... Oh, I'm out of MP? I'm out of MP. I have items for that, though. Which one is it? Is it Elixir? Or is it Ether? It's Ether, right?
Let's go.
Okay, now we can do it. So now we got to build up my ATB again. Okay, now we can do the electricity on this thing. Right? And I build up some more. Okay, not that. This, and this.
No need to... You're
staggered power move. It's out. Okay. All right. Everybody's health is decent. Now we go to Barrett.
Keep it together.
Barrett's got the guns of power. The guns of Navarone. Let's cure Barrett up. Let's keep Barrett healthy.
Ain't no thing.
All right. Start shooting, Barrett.
Whatever.
Bring in the heat!
Steady.
Want some more?
Whatever.
How'd you like that?
All right, go up here.
That it?
Okay.
Whatever.
Don't give up.
Want some more?
Oh, the laser, bitch. Okay, what do we got here? Does he have... Can I freeze it? Why not try it? How's health on everybody? Everybody's health is good.
Feeling a bit chilly?
That it? Whatever.
Asshole!
Boom! Let's go.
Come on.
Damn it.
That it?
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
That worked.
Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Someone called Hob Mr. Bean of the Dark Souls community. A very mean thing to say, isn't it? I've heard that. Somebody else also said he looks like Ted Bundy. Okay, let's find
Even
Biggs.
after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Interplate
Better keep my
utility
balance.
access.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing.
So I wonder if the director of this facility has lost track of us, or does he still know where we are?
This nervous.
I have a feeling he's lost track of us, right?
Yeah.
Biggs. Charlie Sheen, nice to see you.
Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Love Moogle, such cute creatures. Yeah, from Jedi Last Survivor.
Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
Biggs is a good man. He is, Apple. He's a good man.
So, where are the others?
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
I see. So Biggs opened up the secret passage to 5. We created a diversion in 4. So while they're busy looking for us in 4, we'll be in 5.
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
He's really passionate about helping Cloud's life succeed in his own goals and hopefully help Cloud get a personality. I know Cloud is pretty emo. He's like, Cloud is a man of like few words, 1 or 2 words, and most of them are like moody.
Okay, y'all, keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose.
Who was it mentioning grappling guns earlier? Wasn't that you, Athos? Now we have them.
All of us.
Got it.
Yeah. All right. I think, chat, that's a good spot to call it for today. I have to go to a work meeting in a bit, and we're just about to start Mako Reactor 5, right, to blow it up with the lesser bombs, which I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what's going to happen. And we're starting a new chapter as well. That's perfect.
Fix those lights.
I'll let the cutscene play, though.
Sir, your tie?
Quickly now,
So he's lost track of us, right? This is the president, right? Oh, no, they haven't lost track of us. They still know what we're doing. So they do know where we are.
That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
This is like the preview of tomorrow's stream we're looking at.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Looking forward to seeing more of Waifu tomorrow on Fun Friday. Yeah, we'll definitely do it. Okay, let's call it right there, chat. I think right after that cutscene, that'll be auto-save anyway, but I'll manually save it, just in case. Just save over this one. Boom. Wait till that completes. That was a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun with you guys, joking around, looking at Chinese glass bridges, and talking about the game strats and everything that we did. Let me close out of that and say goodbye to you guys properly. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining me. I hope you had fun in the arcade. I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy VII. I'm surprised that I'm able to understand mostly, I think, what I'm supposed to do, juggling all the different characters. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But of course, I haven't really been put to the test. My hardest enemy so far has been those rocket launching missile gun things, which seems like you said, Athos, you got to take them out right away or you don't stand a chance. When's Pip going to go live with more Destiny? I'm not sure. Excuse me. I'll choke on my own spit. I'm not sure if he's. No one in the community is currently streaming. He may be coming back. Look for Pippity Poppity tonight. No one's on right now. Midori's not on. Kez not on. No one's on. Pip's not on. But there'll be somebody on. He usually comes on. Pip usually goes live around 6:30, something like that, when he's done work. So look for him, or look for Kez if Kez decides to stream, or look for Midori Bushi. He's been putting in a lot of work. Or anybody from the community that streams, look for them. But I would imagine Pip is going to stream tonight. He normally streams most nights. But there's nobody that I can raid currently, so I'll just sign off and wish you all the best. Not streaming as you're going to work. There you go. So look for Pip tonight, probably, later on. Or Evac. Evac will probably be on as well later tonight. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Take care, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow afternoon. We'll do some more. We'll take on Mako Reactor 5. We'll blow it up with the bombs that are probably not going to work very well, right? Have a good one. Give the channel a follow if you're new, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye for now.